What is good? What is good? We are back. That's right. In X-Plane 12 for your viewing pleasure. Happy hump day to everybody. Wednesday is almost over. Capital G, capital O, capital D. Dear Lord above, thank you for waking me up and blessing me with life, security, safety, family. Big up to my wifey and kids. Love you guys so much. Big up to you guys, man. Aviation Geek is first on the scene. What's going on, man? Aviation Geek, good to hang out with you again, my G. It was fun yesterday. Jerry Porterfield as well is all the way in the HOUSC. Yes, the house. Guys, we are elated to be flying with our boy Joystick 86, man. I just talked to him a little bit ago. Flew with him yesterday. This is actually his route. I decided to join with him, guys. So he's also flying an Airbus A319. Believe he's doing the banana bus for Spirit. So if you're on that flight, man, be prepared to be nickel and dime for everything. They will charge you for oxygen. That's real talk. Aviation Geek says, just hanging out like a hair in a biscuit. That's right, Aviation Geek, man. That's how we do it. Had some fun doing DCS yesterday with Leo, Money, and now it's time to put our professional commercial pilot's hat on. Even though we're not wearing any headgear, just imagine that we are. So we are here in ATL. Let's take a look here. I'm just trying to give Leo a few more seconds to load up. As you can see here, we are at Concourse Tango, and T5 is our gate. Jerry's asking, can I get first class on today's flight? And you know what, Jerry? You absolutely can, my G. You absolutely can. I don't think I've flown this Airbus A319 months. I've only flown it once on X-Plane 12, so this is a pleasure to do it again. Let's zoom out here. We are on VATSIM already. We have received our pre-departure clearance. You can see there's a little lightning off there in the distance. Airport looks pretty copacetic. I'm looking to see if we've got any Spirit wings on here yet. See Southwest, United, Delta. So no Spirit wings as of yet. And of course on this side is the parking lot here. It's where you guys are G'd up. Jerry says, are we going to do in real time? Unfortunately, Jerry, I'm running so I can see the daytime. We work hard for orthos, so otherwise all the flights would be at night. But maybe the second leg we'll do in real time, Jerry. Maybe the second leg. Leo is getting the flight plan. Okay, cool. Leo is getting the flight plan, so he is up and at 'em. Let's come in here really quick, guys, and get some juice on this baby bus. And let's see, Toliss. Let's make sure ground services are on, which they are. Okay, so now you guys know we can come all the way up top. Get that battery on, that APU on. Start aligning this bad boy right away. Let's go nav and logo, arm, and get the crew oxygen supply straight. Terrain is on fault. That's okay. Everything else is on fault. We don't need to worry about the fuel pumps. We've got the emergency light, the nav and logo on. So let's also turn up our primary flight display as well as our multi-function display. Let's do the same here. Let's also get our ECAM joint turned up. Is that the way we can see, man? Alright, ECAM aircraft is on. Now, the last thing we need to turn up, of course, is our CDUs, FMCs, whatever you want to call it, man. We are doing Atlanta. And from Atlanta, we are going to Detroit Metro. That's what we're doing, guys. I'm just being honest with you. Let's go ahead and align the IRS. Flight number today is 318, as you guys know, for Delta Airlines. Full service to Myrtle Beach, South Carolina, one stop in Detroit Metro. Cost index is 75, and we will be cruising at a robust flight level 350. Benga's in the house, man. What's up? What's up with you, Benga? Let's also come here and turn the radios up, and let's get on the correct radio frequency, guys. Atlanta Center. Let's see if we got anything else. Okay, we got ATIS. That's good. We got departure 25,550, and Atlanta Center is 32,975. Okay, there's 32,975, and the ATIS
KLM 783, are you there?
is 2555.
I'm just asking if you're there. KLM 783, turn left heading 270, maintain 4,000.
Are you there? Alright, 2555.
Atlanta, accept on it.
Notices to air mission.
27s.
Operate transponder with most Charlie on all ramps.
Okay, let's go ahead and get this ATIS here.
And runway. Advise on initial contact. You have information, Foxtrot.
Okay, Foxtrot is current. Get my other flight book
Atlanta
going on here.
Airport departure information, Foxtrot 0152 Zulu. Web 050 at 14. Visibility 10. Ceiling 800 broken. 1,200 broken. 3,500 over test. Temperature 20. 2.18. Altimeter 2985. Simultaneous departures. Departing runways 8 right. Mineral. Expect our nav off the ground departing runway 8 right. Expect our
Okay, 8
nav
right
off the
is
ground
in.
departing runway
Leo
9
says
left.
he's loaded in. Stream is
Runway
live. Okay,
9
that's what's
left
up, Leo.
departures. Expect intersection
Copy. I
departure
can't
from
stick around for
taxiway
long, but have a good
92.
flight on the baby bus out.
Ground
No
control
doubt.
will assign runway with taxi instructions.
Roger
Notices
that,
to
Leo.
air mission. Operate trend.
Alright, so we can get this joint back on here.
Bearings 530.
And let me go jump on Leo's stream here really quick. Just to get my what's up.
L 1709, turn right heading 020.
Right heading 020, Delta 1709.
Continental Center coming down at 1100. Chiefs are ready to taxi runway 9 left.
With Foxtrot. Aircraft at Atlanta looking for taxi Delta 1100. Atlanta Center runway 9 left at Mike 2. Taxi via Mike 2.
Alright.
Runway 9 left, taxi.
So we got Leo's joint going on right now.
Walker 1039.
And guys, check Leo Sticks 86 out. He's streaming as well, but otherwise we about to get it, y'all. So let's come right here and take a look at our pre-departure clearance that we were given. So pre-departure clearance here, guys. Squawk code is going to be 2036. So let's go ahead and put that in now. 2036. And we will be departing on the
ILS to 9 right, Spear Wings 36.
Paget 2, climbing up to 10,000. Expect flight level 3501 minutes after departure. So let's go ahead and get this joint popped on here. You can see the runway is going to be a little wet here. 10,000, we will be departing flaps 2. And flaps 2 is 200 knot.
What's your flight 2552, Atlanta Center Hill?
We'll set this bad boy for 190 safety speed, and we'll be pushing that in, but all that'll get squared away. Greg Hill is in the house, my G. All right, y'all, so that is squared away. Now we need to come over here, and first and foremost, before we get ahead of ourselves, guys, let us get this screen going here. Let's go to our loading performance, guys. Flying time for the first leg tonight, guys. It's going to be 1 hour and 23 minutes into Detroit. It's 579 nautical miles. We're looking for 17,151 pounds of fuel. So let's go get the 17 in there. 17.2 works for me. And passengers, we've got 130 on the baby bus today.
Bearing 386, just
So
confirming.
far, everything is looking good there. And as far as cargo is concerned, we got 7,500 pounds.
Bearing 386,
Let's see, basically 5 and
the landing
2
runway was
is
9,
7.
right?
Yeah, so that's good. That's pretty much right where we want
Roger,
it.
thank you.
This is, I just rounded up. 5 and 2 is 7 plus 5, and the cargo for the flight plan is 75,550. So 17.2 on the fuel for pounds. So let's apply this. Alright, guys. So we essentially have that loaded in. So now we can get our Pack X Crackalakin.
5 miles.
Let's bring it in here. For whatever reason, on my second screen, it likes to trip. But there we go. Atlanta, Detroit, 318, 350, hour and 23 minutes. That looks good. We'll go next here. We are not a 737. We are an A319. They tried to punk me right there. It just was doing what it wanted to do. And we're doing 130 on the packs. And we are equipped. Bada bing, bada boom. Let's go play boarding music. And we'll do like 4. We'll open. And let's stop the musica right now. And we'll start Pack X.
1361, what's your Mach number? 0.7.
Alright, Pack X is going to be started here. Let's come back over here now, guys, and jump off this situation. Retired firefighter is in the house. That's what I'm talking about, my G. And again, guys, don't forget to go check out Leo. I'm doing good, retired firefighter, man. I hope you're doing good. I hope everybody's doing good. Fires is in the house as well. What's up with you, Fires? Yeah, this is exciting. It's good to be back in X-Plane. Alright. Let's pull up Atlanta's airport here. That's the one we want. And let's get this airport information here.
Lightest, runway 9 left, Mike 2, clear for takeoff.
Okay, now they're calling for the 8s. So it looks like this 8 right is what we're going to expect on departure. Let me check the right up here. Boom, boom, boom. Expected runway. Squawk. Expected runway assignment. Other information available. Yeah, so we're going to go 8 right. Is what we're going to assume. And let's put on the 8s one more time. But before we do that, let's also get the Paget 2.
Left clear to land, number 6 Alpha. 1709, runway 9 right, clear to land.
We're going to be transitioning on the Paget 2 to Smith. So here's Smith here. So here's instructions for 8 right, climb heading 095, intercept course 082 to Roni, then on depicted route to Paget, maintain 250 knots to Hoyt, and top altitude for this departure, this standard instrument departure is 10,000 guys, out to Smith. So that's what we're doing here. And also just to reconfirm that runway, it's 8 right as well in the flight plan. So we're going to put 8 right in here. Let's go ahead and get the flight plan up and bada bing, bada boom. We will have boom boom room ops today because we got our Chief Leo flying with us. And we're busting out of Paget 2 and transitioning Smith.
United 287 Atlanta Center, call me south side of the ramp for taxi 911.
And from Smith, we are going to go into airway. So let's come right here now. And actually, I'll take that back. Let's return.
Bearing 386
And let's click on this and then add the
5,000
airway, which is Quebec 67. And guys, happy belated birthday. Yesterday was Greenlight's birthday, so for all of you know Greenlight, you guys can give him a birthday shout out. He said he's going to try to absolutely join the stream, but if he doesn't, man, big up, happy birthday to Greenlight. Okay. Alright, HNN. Now we've got our arrival into Detroit. We are coming in on the Kraken 2. And we're going to be looking for runway 4 left. We're going to do the Yankee. Kraken 2. We'll be transitioning on there from Subway.
Netted 159.
V is available. Grab it. Okay, let's check this out here.
Yeah, you're turning right.
Get that
On
put in here.
Cabin crew, I'd like to welcome you aboard our flight. As you find your seat, be sure to place your larger carry-on items in the overhead bin.
All right, there's Detroit.
Following what I have in my flight plan, I could have
Let
draw.
us
Yeah, it should be called direct haunted hotel office.
figure out what we're looking at here. Let's see, it's saying 4 left. Okay, here's 4 left. 10,000 foot runway. More than enough for the baby bus to even land at flaps 3. Terminals off to the right. Let's now take a look at the arrival, which is the Kraken 2. Sounds like the creature off of Clash of the Titans back in the 70s, 80s. The Kraken. What you guys know about that Kraken? Okay, looks like this Merca puts us downwind from Kraken on track 3 through Undercross. Cleared in between 9,000 and 10,000, then on track 284 to Merca at 7,210, then on track 284. Expect radar vectors to final approach course. So that looks good. Very simple start. Looks like here we'll double check all of our constraints. When's the time is right, and again. Not looking bad here on Kraken 2 there. So, Merca is that transition, so let's see what we get now for our approach.
Can you say again?
We're planning the Yankee for left.
4,210, spear wing 3.
ILS Yankee for left. Okay, so we're going to be downwind. So initial approach fix of Sempter looks good to me. So we'll go Sempter here.
Delta 2131 Atlanta Center, hello.
Bye, Al.
1709, cross runway 9 left at Delta, join Lima to the rim.
Cross
And
9 left at
we're
Delta, Lima to the rim, Delta
transitioning
1709.
Subway and insert that. From HNN, then we go Subway, so let's clear this discontinuity out. Wow. Let's try that again. Wow. Alright, that is cleared out, my peeps. Then we go manual here. That's when we'll be downwind. And then here's our initial approach fix for runway left. Let me check you guys out before I keep cracking here. Saw a C5 Super Galaxy at CHS today. Nice. Nice. There's a video of it on my YouTube. Okay, roger that, fires. Yeah, I've flown on a C5 Galaxy in real life. Those things are like Cadillacs, man. One thing we got to do now is put all of our information in so that the aircraft's FCC can do its proper calculations. Of course, we got 0 fuel weight at 126.1.
Southwest 3054, descend via the
126.1 slash, and our 0 fuel weight center of gravity is 29.4.
Walker 1039, radar contact, climb 18, followable 330.
And our block fuel is going to be 17.2.
We're on your time now.
Okay, roger that.
Atlanta Center, American 1814,
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard Flight 3.
40 miles basically, so we got that on square away. We also know that we're going to be doing flaps 2. We've already got the runway selected, so we're looking at 32, 32, and 35 with flex tip 56. Flaps 2 up 0.2 for the trims. Go back to flight plan down to the curve. Doing 32, 32, 35, so 132.1. 132.
Delta 1043,
32 for V rotate and 135 for our V2. Alright, we are doing flaps 2 on departure today. Trims are up 0.2.
F2, Delta 1361. Bearing 386, turn right.
Flex temp for this departure is 56.
The localizer, spear wings 386.
JadeFX, happy milk dad. Alright, flex temp is 56 here. And we're good to go there, guys. Alright, and we'll just put flight plan in over here and keep all of our perfs here. And let's reconfirm 10,000 here is all set up. Flight director is going to be on. You can see with this filled in circle, that means the FMS has got control, as you guys know. Altimeter, guys, is 2985. We're going to check the ATIS again. Let's see. 2985.
Delta 2902, descend upon discretion, maintain level 240.
2985. Bada bing, bada boom. And yeah, guys, we're looking good here. Let's come down again and check the ATIS.
8 right. Expect RNAV off the ground departing runway 9er left. Runway 9er left departure. Expect intersection departure from taxiway 9.
And we're ready to go. We're just going to hang out and see where Leo's at. Looks like he's still getting some stuff initialized.
To air mission. Operate transponder with mode Charlie on all ramps, taxiways, and runways. Advise on initial contact. You have information Foxtrot.
So Foxtrot is current still.
Atlanta Airport departure information Foxtrot 0152 Zulu. West 050 at 14. Visibility 10. Ceiling 800 broken. 1,200 broken. 3,500 over test. Temperature 20. 2.18. Altimeter 2985.
Okay, 2985 still.
Departures. Departing runways 8 right.
Okay, 8 right. There it is. That's all we wanted to hear, man. If he switches it up, we could deal with it. But we'll hopefully get Leo in the place to go there. So while he's doing that, there's one thing that we're also going to want to always do, which I don't always do just because. We're going to look at our flight plan here. As you can see here, we're off of 8 right, direct to Roni, left turn to Hoyt, and let's come here and come here so that we can get a good look here at the flight plan.
My apology, 12,000.
Flight plan page here. And we're out to the north, Grava, Paget, Calvin, Smith. That's our transition. Why not use the automated init request? Just curious.
Left for departure. Are you able to make a left or right turn there?
You know, I've never done that actually there, Greg. So I'm gonna have to start doing that.
Yeah, you're right. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I'm gonna make a left onto Lima. I'm so sorry.
Are you talking about filling in the page with the values? I'm gonna do that next time, Greg.
Join right turn Mike, or can make a turn there on Mike.
All right, but as far as our route, that looks good. Saves a ton of time. Okay, roger that, Greg. I'm gonna jump that joint off next time. So here we are. This doesn't necessarily put us downwind, but what it does is brings us on a right base, basically, and then we just jump right here and get Simpter. So that's going to be pretty easy. I could almost go direct, but we can't. We might have ATC, and we can't assume that that's what they are going to give us. But if we get there and there's no ATC, I can make Merca go there as well. And then use the EFB to calculate your takeoff and landing perfs for you. Yeah, I've done that before.
I'll send you a PDC.
Alright, we'll expect PDC, Spirit Wings 1286, thanks.
Okay, set the current, blah, blah, blah. But I know this is what you're talking about. So 8 right, wind is not this. Wind is 15014.
Southwest 3486, ready for taxi.
And, oops.
That is
150 at 14. And that's good, Greg, because I don't fly Airbus all that often, as you know. This is almost like one of my arch nemesis to land. If I'm being honest. And then altimeter is 2988.
9 left, Southwest 3046.
No, 2985.
Airwings 1220, descend across discretion, maintain.
Runway is going to be, let's see, wet, anti-ice off. Boom, boom, boom. Let's see. Thrust will be flex standard. We'll be doing flaps 2. Air conditioning is going to be on. And let's compute that. And there we go. This gives us basically all the speeds we need. And it's still V-rotate 132. V1 is between 108 and 132. And then V2 is 135. I mean, I am an Airbus man. I got you. Thank you, Greg. Yes. I need an Airbus, man. That's it. Status there. Okay, so there's the calculator. I do this, you know, sometimes I find it to be a bit redundant to do it there than do it here, but it's all good. And let's see here. Yeah, I'll have to have you walk me through where we do the init request. I'm not even sure how to do that, where I hit that request at. HD Simulation in the house, stopping by with the like. Thank you, HD. And big up to my G. Hope all is well. And let's go Perf here. We'll look and see how far Leo is. Looks like he's just about to put his flight plan in there. Alright, so we've checked our route, which now we can take this, put it there to 10, and let's get our better pushback going here. So let's take a look and see which direction we are actually facing on the runway. So if we're to go 8, so we're going to go nose to the right.
Delta 1315, descend via Phillips 3 arrival, landing north, short altimeter 2995.
Descend via Phillips 3, landing north, Delta 13.
Over 841 Delta Echo, descend 18, followable 220.
Alright, Captain, got the directions. Let me know through the menu when you're ready.
Alright. I don't actually have that specs in there, HD, but you can look it up if you go to more on my if you go to more HD on my write-up, you'll see my specs there. My G. Alright guys, let's go ahead and make sure all the doors are closed. Come right here to ground services. I like to actually do close on all of them. That way when we get back and do the replay, that's not an issue. It smells good in my house right now. The wife is cooking some tacos, man, with some carne al pastor. House is smelling G'd up. Alright, on to the arc there. There we go. Everything here is looking copacetic. 2985, 2985. Let's also get in our standby before I start the APU. 2985. Alright. Let's get the master on. Doors are closed.
This is Delta 211, heavy with you.
Taxi flow is going to be normal.
Archer flight 2552.
Beacon is coming on.
Climb maintain 1 to 1000.
You can see that Delta gate put back.
Climb maintain 1 to 1000.
Yeah, Andy, I did hear about that sub. Praying for those people. Aviation Geek says about to cook some spam. You making me hungry with the tacos, right? Now you making me hungry with the spam. I grew up on spam as well, man. For sure.
11,210.
Let's look and see what this APU is doing.
Southwest 3054, expect runway 9 right.
We got the fan still coming up. The APU there, exhaust gas temperatures right where they need to be at 850. So we're just looking for that APU to be available up here, and then we'll get the bleeds on. We'll call for the pushback tug and get ready to go.
3000 Southwest 1949.
Now let's check to see if there's ground or tower on, and there's not. Alright, there is absolutely not, so that's what's up. Alright y'all, APU is available. There go those bleeds coming on. We can get the external power off now. And now we can come here to the Toliss screen, get rid of the chocks, and we will see this thing in a little while. Let's go ahead and call for a better pushback.
On Delta, steering 36. Alpha 3486, traffic is crossing downfield, runway 9 left.
Great news, Captain, your tow's coming.
Alright guys, red beacon is on, and we can look at all the zones for the doors. Doors are all closed. Next thing we'll be doing here is getting our engine parameters on from engine start.
Delta 8860, looks like you're direct to Aussie, sir. I need you direct to wing, and then Aussie per the arrival.
After we push back, as we push back, we'll do the ATIS one more time.
Delta 8860, I need you to load your transition again. You should not be direct to Aussie, you should be direct to
Okay, still Foxtrot. If he comes and says Foxtrot, we'll just cut it off.
That's Delta
Atlanta
November.
Airport departure information, Foxtrot 015
Please
Zulu.
read the chart.
West 050 at 14.
South
Foxtrot is still in. Let's go ahead and get our
Alright, looks like the doors and hatches are closed, so we're ready to connect.
EARA on.
2552 to Center
Okay, he's getting ready to connect. Checklist. We're going before pushback. Load sheet has been checked. Takeoff data is on there. The MCDs and takeoff configuration. We're going to skip that. That's if AP is not available. When AP is available, external power has been off. AP is on. External power is checked off. Pushback clearance has been obtained as we get it at our discretion here. Nose wheel steering is disconnected. We did check the doors and windows. They are closed. Beacon is on. As you can see, the idle levers or the thrust levers are in the idle position is what I meant to say, mate.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Toes
Park
connected,
brake,
bypass
Bashir.
pens inserted. Go ahead and kill the parking brake when you're ready to go.
Alright, let's kill that parking brake.
Here comes the pushback. Light them up.
And engine start, engine mode selector, ignition start, engine 2 start, engine master 2 on, engine idle parameters, engine 1 start. Okay, we're getting ready to do that time now. You guys can see we are rolling back.
Right 070, join the localizer, Southwest 1949.
Delta 2902, did I give
And
you
I'm
Oz yet?
curious what
14,000?
Leo's call sign is.
Affirmative, Delta 2902.
As we're getting pushed back, let's check the Aviatab here.
When the
And
seatbelt light is on, please make sure that your seatbelt is
we can
fastened
call
to
at holding point 1 November
Insert the metal
on
fittings
the
into
ramp for
one
our
another.
taxi, so we can literally
Tighten by
taxi
pulling
down
on the
there.
loose end of the strap.
But before we do, just to make sure, we'll go ahead and call for
Southwest 599,
our taxi. So taxi is really easy. Out on Foxtrot 1, probably Foxtrot left on
Please
hotel
take a
is
few
what I'm
moments
assuming.
to now locate one of the several emergency exits on this aircraft. In some cases, your nearest exit may be behind you.
Alright, let's go ahead and fire up the second engine. Ignitions are on. Calling out starting engine 2.
Tell you to descend, stop your descent, maintain level 310, please.
Maintain freeload, Delta 1425.
Springs 2105, reduce, Springs 2105, expect runway 9 right.
Expect
9 right, Springs 2105. 1361, descend to maintain 7,000.
Descend to maintain 7,000.
Okay, flight control should be on.
In the event that the pilot decides to take us for a swim, a
Let's say 8860,
Flight controls are on and looking good.
4,000, Atlanta altimeter
When
2985.
instructed to do so, open the plastic pouch and remove the vest. Slip it over your head. Wrap the straps around your waist and buckle at the front. Pull the strap to tighten.
Delta
To retain the vest,
8860, Delta
pull firmly on the red
8860,
cord
Let's
all
Drake
the
go to
way
boom, boom,
around.
boom right quick.
If your life vest does not inflate automatically,
Just about done here. Go ahead and set your parking brake.
That was 1949, you're 1.5 miles from Easy.
And we're disconnecting the tow. Give me just a moment.
Right approach, maintain 180 knots until
please
Easy.
securely stow all personal items. Make sure your seatbelts are fastened.
What's up, my G?
And seat backs and tray tables are all in their full upright position. We remind you that this is a non-smoking
Boom, boom, room
flight,
check-in.
and that includes vaping, tampering with, disabling,
Boom,
or
boom, room.
destroying the smoke detectors located in the
I'm at the boom, boom room, Leo.
strictly prohibited by law. All of this information can be found in the safety card located in the seat back in front of you.
We'll disconnect.
Please read it and let a cabin member know if you have any questions. Thank you for flying with us.
can leave this on.
3486,
Boom, boom, room.
10,000 feet.
2, 3, 4, 5.
36, line of center, radar contact, maintain 10,000.
10,000, Southwest
Boom, boom
3486.
room check-in.
For 841 Delta Echo, crossing D-hand at maintain
See,
8,000.
let's start the second engine here.
85.
And we're disconnected. Signal and pin on the left.
Let me go
Take it easy. Have a
here.
safe flight.
And go to Leo's stream really quick.
And maintain.
Add maintain 8,000.
Outpost 3054, reduce speed to 10.
210 for 3054.
Let's go back and check it out
Walker
here.
1039, contact
Boom, boom, room, check in.
35.92.
Check center 3592, Walker 1039 here.
Delta 1361,
he's
descend to
in the
maintain
boom.
3,000.
Just gonna maintain 3,000. Hey, big dog, you got me?
That's your flight.
Yeah, I got you. You got me?
Turn right heading 0.
Hey, can you see me on, like, visually?
Okay, what gate are you at?
I'm at, like, Bravo something. Up towards 9 or left.
Okay, I'm searching out. Are you Spirit Wings 386?
Matching is working at the moment, because I see no one.
Are you Spirit Wings 386?
Negative, I'm Spirit Wings 1286.
Yeah, I can see you. If you look at my stream, I'm zoomed into you right now. I see you right here, Spirit Wings 1286. I got you.
Okay. Alright, as long as y'all can see me, I don't have to worry about that one later.
Yeah, roger that. I got you right here. I see you at the gate. You're the third gate in from the runway 9er side.
Yeah, roger that.
Okay, I'm pushed back. I'm ready to go. I'm about to call for taxi here. How you looking?
I'm pushing back, getting ready to push back now as well. And then I'll be calling for taxi within a minute.
Okay, roger that. I just checked and it's still information Foxtrot, so I'm going to call for taxi now, and if it updates, I'll let you know. I'll keep this tuned in the Boom Boom Room and switch back and forth in case we need to talk. So even if you talk, you can talk to me on Boom Boom Room, and then I'll just switch my mic over to communicate with you, and we'll do it that way.
Yeah, roger.
Alright, my G, looking forward to this flight. Alright, there goes Leo.
Confirm.
Frontier 52552.
Okay,
Delta 3,
and so nose facing north, we are ready to go. Let's get our APU off. Leads are coming off, APU's coming off. Set our flaps to flaps 2.
Expect 8 left.
Take off on max for our
Southwest 3486, climb maintain, follow 410.
take off there.
410, Southwest
And we are going to put our auto spoiler up. So we've got our terrain on for takeoff. We've got flaps 2 selected here. Let's make sure it's indicated, which it is. Now we need to put our signs on here. So on, and
2552, you're 10 miles from easy.
call it that. And let's do our takeoff configuration check here.
Cabin is ready.
Takeoff configuration is normal. Let's go our flight controls check. Full up.
American 582, descend and maintain
Down.
level 240.
Aileron
Level
left.
240, American 582.
Aileron right.
Bearings 1220, Frost
Neutral.
Aussie, Abbey
Rudder right.
14,000,
And
Atlanta altimeter
rudder left.
2985.
Neutral. And we can get off the flight controls. And
Bearings 2105, reduce speed 210.
we'll stay on the wheels here. Let's continue this
210,
little checklist that we got going on. So all this is done for our engines. Oops.
Okay, can we request 10, please?
And after start, engine mode selector to norm, which we need to do. We already did that, thank goodness. We're ahead of the game. APU is off. Bleed is off. Ground spoilers have been armed. Rudder trim is checked. Flaps are set. Pitch trim is set. Oh, pitch trim is 0.3 up. Okay, and it looks like it's 0.3 up, so we're good there.
Delta 1361,
It's actually 0.2. ECAM status is checked. We don't need any engine anti-ice. APU master is off. ECAM door, all slides are armed. That looks good. Nose wheel steering disconnected, not displayed. We got that. Clear to disconnect. Announce. Taxi. Taxi clearance will obtain that. Nose light parking brake.
Delta 8860, expect
Alright.
runway 8 left.
Runway, Delta
2902, clear back the gas, descend and maintain 12000.
Don't forget to set your trim in the flight control screen.
12000, Delta 2902.
Roger that.
Phoenix
Go back to
922,
flight control screen here.
Phoenix 922,
That's HD. Flight control screen here. Our trims, pitch trim is supposed to be 0.2.
Bearings 1220, expect runway 8 left.
0.2.
Expect 8 left, Bearings 1220.
Southwest 599, descend via the SIP 2 arrival, Atlanta altimeter 2985.
Okay, thank you HD, right here. Pitch trim, 0.2. Set HD is the man. See, Greg and HD are going to teach me to be Airbus guru since I'm more of a Boeing guy myself. Alright, set it with the trim though, roger that. Thank you, sir. Clearance, okay, let's get this clearance right now.
2105, descend and maintain 7000.
7000, steering 7105.
The location, welcome.
And center, Delta 318, pushback, Tango 5 facing north, information, Foxtrot, ready to taxi.
318, Atlanta Center, runway 8 right, taxi via Echo Hotel.
Okay, 8 right, Echo Hotel, Delta 318. Alright, so we're going to do
Cross runway 9
Echo,
Delta,
and then Hotel, so we'll come straight out, pick up Echo.
Alright,
And there we go.
Lima to the ramp, southwest side, 249, thanks. Delta 14,
Alright, so back to the checklist. Let's get the nose light on. Parking brake will be off, so we'll get runway turnouts and nose light on, my G's. Alright. Taxi, park brake, lapse time will be running, thrust levers as required, brakes checked, flight controls we did check, ATC clearance, takeoff data, we've revised that as long as, and the route. Altitude is set, heading will be set, weather radar, let's make sure that is on. So we've got, we'll come down here, mates, and we're going to put this into multi-scan. Put this auto here, and we're going to go system 1. Bada bing, bada boom. That's looking good there. Everything else down here is looking good. MCDU says ready. Let's, I guess, lock the door. And let's make sure the flight deck door is not, in fact, open. It's not. There we go. And the weather radar is on, PWS on, ATC set for takeoff, terrain, we did that on the ND, auto brakes mask, we did the test already, takeoff memo check, no blue, cabin report received, which we did, and this is before takeoff. Alright, there we go, man. Here we go. Parking brake is released.
Descend now, maintain level 240. 240, Delta 2131. American 768, maintain flight level 220. Maintain flight level 220, American 768.
Let's get our baby bus on, y'all.
Delta 2671, expect runway 8 left.
LF 2671.
841 Delta Echo, do you have an approach request?
I'm not sure those windshield wipers need to be going that fast. That's slow. Whew.
Okay, expect the ILS 21 left. For the ILS 21 left.
Alright.
Spirit Wings 286, ready to taxi, spot 3 south. 1 Delta Echo, flight present heading, descend and maintain 3000. Present heading 3000, 1 Delta Echo. Just looking for taxi. Spirit Wings 1286, spot 3 south. 1286, roger. Southwest 3054, turn right 070, join localizer.
9070, join localizer, Southwest 3054. You still want to set 210 knots?
Affirm.
Yeah.
Brings 1286, taxi to the north side ramp for runway 8 right, please. We'll taxi north side for 8 right, Spirit Wings 1286. Spirit Wings 2105, descend and maintain at 4,000. 4,000, Spirit Wings 10105. Delta 1361, runway 9 right, clear to land. Clear to land 9 right, Delta 1361. Delta 211, stop your descent, maintain 11,000 immediately.
Alright, should be joining Echo here.
Delta 8860, descend and maintain 12,000. Delta 8860, descend and maintain 12,000. 100,000 to Delta 86. Bearings 1220, descend and maintain 12,000. Descend and maintain 12,000, Spirit Wings 1220. For 1 Delta Echo, clear deck Cham, cross Cham at or above 3,000, clear to ILS 21 left bridge.
Okay, here's hotel.
One Delta Echo, Chicopee. Negative taken. 1 Delta Echo, clear deck Cham, cross Cham at or above 3,000, clear to ILS 21 left bridge. Cham, above 3,000, clear to the ILS 21 approach, 1 Delta Echo. Delta 211, reduce
You
speed
can definitely hear the outer marker there. We can actually cut off
2549,
and get that marker off there, right there. Shut that bad boy down. Alright, let's look at our departure here.
American 2549.
Okay, we are going to be giving instructions to our nav to Roni.
2671, descend and maintain.
Alright, brake temps.
902671.
Okay, brake temps look good.
And we're ready for taxi.
Okay, we'll be lining up. We'll make sure the traffic is clear. Cabin crew advised. Engine mode selector. TARA's on. Packs 1 and 2. External lights are set. Sliding cable is slowed. And take off. There we go. This is where you really need a first officer. We have no alerts up here.
Once I give you the approach clearance, you can slow down. Roger. Rings 2105. Turn left heading 180. Left 180, steering with 205. 211, descend and maintain 7,000. 7,000, Delta 211 heavy. 1460, runway 8 right, taxi
Gotta
via
get a
Echo
word in.
Hotel.
Echo
Clear.
Hotel, pursuing 56.
Atlanta Center, Delta 318 on hotel, holding short 8 right, ready for departure.
Delta 318, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV to Ronnie.
Runway 8 right, clear for takeoff. We will be RNAVing to Roni, Delta 318.
Delta
All right,
354,
y'all.
runway 9 right, clear to land.
Right for 3054.
Bearings 2105, turn left heading 120, join localizer.
Strobe on, all landing lights are on. We are good to go, man.
Delta 1417, RNAV to Grits, runway 9 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Greece, right, left, now left, clear for takeoff, unfortunately.
Whoa, what is going
Delta
on here?
8860, reduce speed 210 knots first, and then
Let me see, what's going on here? I don't know why that even happened. That's weird.
And 7000 to Delta 818. Delta
Parking brake is not
2671,
set.
change the runway 9er right, expect 9er right, and turn right heading 200.
Yeah, that was weird. Did you guys see that? That thing did a pop a wheelie, man. Top panel lights in the Airbus are on the lower console.
Left.
Turn 9 left.
Dave McKee says, watching you while I land. Okay, roger that. Big up, fam. What's up? Happy birthday, Green Light.
Cross Aussie at maintain 14,000, land altimeter 2985.
All right, final is clear. I don't know why our aircraft did a pop a wheelie, but it did.
21 from Aussie at 14,000. Aussie at 14,000, Delta 2131.
You know what? It must be something with the elevation. It's like a little hill here. It's modeled, but that was the first time it's ever done that.
Enter flight 25
Okay, guys.
cross from 9 left at Delta, join
Clock is on.
Delta, cross 9 left, Lima to the ramp, 2552, good night.
Alright. Flexman SRS 56, takeoff power is set.
Again.
Not for you, sir. Delta 1425, expect runway 9 right.
And everyone 9 right, flight 25.
Airspeed's alive.
2671, reduce speed 210.
2671.
Delta 211 to 718, 3000.
80 knots.
3000, Delta 211 heavy.
Delta 8860 to 718, 5000.
120 knots.
2902, turn left heading 120.
And V1 rotate.
120, join localize, Delta 2902. Bearings 2105, 7 miles from Bernie, cleared ILS, runway 8 left approach, maintain 180 knots.
Positive rate. Gears coming up.
110 knots to Bernie, cleared ILS with left, steering 1417, radar contact, climb, maintain 10,000.
10,000, 470.
Bearings
Ooh, that's beautiful.
1560, runway 8 right, line up point.
That was beautiful.
8 right, line up the way at 56.
Bearings 1286, runway 8 right, taxi via Echo Hotel.
Taxi via Echo Hotel, sphere one.
Beautiful.
1361, cross runway 9 left at Delta, join Lima to the ramp. Cross 9 left on Delta, join Lima to the ramp, Delta 1361.
Line power.
Bearings 1220, reduce speed 210 knots first, and then descend and maintain 7,000.
210, then 10,000.
Windy here.
318, radar contact, climb, maintain, follow 350.
Up to flight level 350, Delta 318.
Bearings 2105, runway 8 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 8
One
left.
stage flaps up.
Bearings 1560, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV to
It's
Ronnie.
windy.
RNAV to Ronnie, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff to 1560.
Southwest 599, expect runway 9 right.
Sorry, not a ride, Southwest 599.
Southwest 1090, you up?
I am, yes sir.
With 1090, let it center,
I'll
low
get
throttle,
that
200,
squared away here in a second. Flaps clean.
68, climb, maintain, follow 300.
Up to flight level 300, American 768.
2671 to 718, 8,000.
8000, 2671.
Delta 2902, do you have the localizer? 85 with it.
Okay,
Delta
350 set.
1425, you want 8 left instead? Looks like you find that transition now.
Yeah, no worries, move
Good.
8 left, flight 25.
That's right. See you, Atlanta.
Roger, expect that.
You can see we got nothing out there, man.
582, expect runway 8 left.
8 left, American 582.
Okay, we can disarm our auto spoilers. And we've been cleared up to flight level 350.
Mike 2. Mike 2, to 9 left, Delta 102. Delta 1425, stop your descent, maintain 11,000, please.
So he cleared me up to flight level 350, so we pulled this out so we don't follow any restrictions that are there.
Southwest 3054,
And
cross
6,000.
runway 9 left at Delta, join Lima to the rim.
Question on the Delta Lima to the Air Southwest 3054 at 9.
American 2549, radar contact.
She's rocking around, boy.
Range 12370.
Atlanta Center, Delta 886, level 3.
Delta 886, Atlanta Center, rush. Southwest 3486, contact Jacksonville Center 13592.
Okay, we should get ready to start our turn.
Southwest 3486.
American 2671,
Hands flight up to 10,000.
10,000, 2671.
Delta 211, turn right, heading 360.
American 360 degrees, Delta 211 heading.
Delta 2671, turn left, heading 150.
150, Delta 2671.
Delta 2902, you're cleared the ILS 8 left, runway 8 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, clear for the ILS approach area left, delayed clearance. Just be advised.
Springs 1220, descend to maintain 5,000.
Nothing but rain, y'all.
Springs 1560, render contact, maintain 10,000.
10,000, 1560.
Springs 1286, RNAV to Ronnie, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
Okay, that's Leo.
RNAV to Ronnie, 8 right, clear for takeoff, so we have wings 1286.
Delta 1425, reduce speed 210.
210, Delta 1425.
American 582, reduce speed 210 knots now, descend to maintain 12,000.
You may now turn on your larger
210
portable
knots, descend maintain 12,000, American 582.
Delta 2671, turn left heading 120, join localizer.
Teaser General Oak, Delta 2671.
Delta 211, turn right 080, join localizer.
Wi-Fi, you will be required to
Delta 211, localizer, Delta 211.
We do offer
8860, turn left 180, descend to maintain 5,000.
Connect to the Wi-Fi to find out more.
Okay, all London lights are off.
Southwest 599, reduce speed 210.
Okay, we are at 11,800.
1417, climb maintain, flight level 320 for now.
304, paying 7.
And autopilot has been handed over. And we are up and at 'em, guys.
Delta 2671 looks like
Let's go get one more cabin announcement here.
Delta 8860, I need you to 5,000
Hello
now, please.
everyone,
Dodge
and
in, you're
welcome
at
to the
5,000.
Dre Sanchez YouTube channel. This is his first officer in life, his wife, and I would like to extend a big thank you to all of you for
Delta
flying
2671,
today.
cleared ILS from
Please
Ladder and
remember
approach,
to like,
maintain
subscribe,
10 knots
share,
now.
and always be courteous to other passengers aboard.
Delta
We
8860,
appreciate all
turn
of your
left heading
support and
120,
hope
join
you will
localizer.
join us each stream as we grow the channel together.
Delta 211, 10
Positivity and
miles from
information
Marker, cleared
sharing
ILS
is
from
always
110
welcome.
approach.
So please, do not hesitate to add your comments in the chat.
102 is ready to go,
Once
Mike
again,
2.
welcome aboard and we will get you to your destination safe.
Delta 192, RNAV, grids runway 9 left, clear for takeoff.
Grids, 9 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 1.
Bearings 2105, taxi
All right.
Bravo, then Victor to the rim.
That is done, you guys.
Bearings 2 and 105. To 2131, expect 8 left.
Appreciate you for saying buttery smooth takeoff, Aviation Geek. We do what we can. We got some other Airbus pros on here like Greg and HD helping the brother out. So appreciate you guys rotating with me. You guys rotated with me. Alright, see we're still kind of breaking above some of those clouds here. And we have been cleared up to flight level 350. Which we've got there in the old trusty, dusty, and rusty FMC. Alright, while we're waiting to get up to our transition level, you can see the airplane pitch down to pick up the speed, which is set up in the FMC. Alright, we did get the takeoff clearance, brakes, thrust levers, we did flex, chrono, we started, directional control, we did use the rudder, we did announce, below 80 knots, takeoff N1, thrust was set. The PFD, ND, and EWD, we did monitor 100 knots. We didn't announce that, we announced at 80, but we're okay. V1 and rotate were announced. We performed it, obviously we would be in the air with a positive leg. Announced, landing gear came up. Autopilot as required, we flew it up to about 11,800 feet. Thrust levels on climb, which they are. Packs 1 and 2 are on. Flaps are fully retracted and clean. And ground spoiler we disarmed and external lights were set as needed.
1425 instead of maintain 7,000.
Let's check where we're out in the climb here. We are about to get transition here. We can now turn the terrain off. And we've got about 200 feet to go until we hit transition. Okay, we've got our status control here. And put that into standard, as well as this joint right here. Everything's in standard. And we have no alerts. Everything is on. And we are on our way to Detroit.
Bearings 1220 or 15 miles from Bernie, sorry. Cleared out west from
See if we can get some of these jams.
4,000 till established.
Let's say let's maintain 4,000 till established. Steering still fine.
Yes, happy birthday to Green, your 21st, man. That's what's up.
That was unreadable.
I haven't walked the baby bus in a minute. Let's just see what we got cracking here. I have not flown this thing for a hot minute, y'all.
2985, send by again on Delta 886.
Center Challenger 518 Juliet Golf, underground at Greensboro with day watch, request taxi 5 right.
518 Juliet Golf, Roger, 5 right, taxi your discretion.
Your discretion 5 right, Challenger 118 Juliet Golf.
Bearings 12 and E6, climb 18, bubble 370.
Look at that. Baby bus is about as big as my kid's room. Still got 130 packs on board, though.
Let's clear land, steering still fine.
1425 to 718, 4,000.
Walk the aisle here.
And maintain full flight in flight 25.
Southwest 599 to 718, 7,000.
799, 7,000, Southwest 599.
To 192, rudder contact, climb 18, bubble 350.
350, Delta 102.
Delta 2131, clear gas, descend 8 feet, 12,000.
Clear gas, 12,000.
American Atlanta Center, good evening, American 683, flight level 390. American 582 to 718, 5,000.
Alright, back up to the front we go. Now we are turning direct to
American 683.
Colvin. We'll continue our departure as we head towards our Smith transition off of the standard departure.
Squawk 3221.
That's right, retired firefighter Green is finally legal. Get that boy some whiskey.
3221, I did, American 683. American 1814 to send via tracks, cross.
Yeah, he said 21.
Expect runway 5 ready.
Yeah, I was telling Green guys, it looks like I'm not making the Flight Sim Expo. Had some unexpected expenses come up, man, so I'm gonna look and see if there's any miracle flights that come at the end. But yeah, your boy won't be making the Expo, man, so a little bit heartbroken about that, but you know, you gotta take care of home and family first, you know what I'm saying?
1656, third 281 on
Kind of bummed out about it, but you know, I was able to make the last two, so you know, sometimes you're blessed with it, sometimes there's something else for you there. So MCDU, climb, flight plan, as required, that's good to go. We did pass transition, weather radar is on, anti-ice as required, we don't have any ice that are indicated. Landing lights are off after 2,000, seatbelts will keep on, EFIS as required, ECAM memo, there's nothing there, nav aids, clear any manual tune nav aids, and flight plan here and optimize max altitude. We'll check that.
Delta 211, turn left on.
So if we go one more here to this phase,
full short Romeo.
hopefully you get your optimal altitude there. And we're going up to 350. We got top climb in 59 nautical miles. You can say that again, Dre. God, family, self. Yes, sir. Amen to that. So we're good there. And that was our climb. And here's our cruise. Basically just monitor it. Avitap here, you can see that we are direct to Colvin as promised. So we can get rid of the tabs here. Clean it up.
Southwest 599 to 718, 3,000.
Southwest 599.
American 28, 549 to 718, bubble 350.
All right, my lovely wife says, happy birthday to Greenlight. Hope you're enjoying your day to the fullest. May God continue to bless you with many, many more years. Amen to that, baby. Amen to that. And thank you, baby, for wishing our boy Greenlight a happy birthday. Take a Greyhound to Houston, Dre. You live in Cali. Not like you're in Newark. You know, I never thought about that. I don't know if I could do no Greyhound bus, though, Dave. I'll drive my Audi before I did that. Yeah, tickets out of here is like $700-800 bucks, man. You know, thought about it. If I would have known, I used to live in the same neighborhood basically as Midnight Maverick, or neighborhood over. I think he drove his Tesla there. Which driving a Tesla there is a smart thing as long as you got the chargers set up. That's little to no gas. Well, that's no gas. It's all electric. Well, I wouldn't say no gas. There's no gasoline, but there might be charges for charging it. So that's the way to go, my man. Going full electric. Amtrak, yeah. Check that out too, man. Check that out too.
American 1814, expect the ILS.
Are you going there, Dave? Are you headed to the Flight Sim Expo, Dave?
We'll expect the ILS 5 right, American.
I know you're in Canada, so I'm expecting your answer to be no, but I'm just checking. You never know. Dave might actually be flying himself to the Flight Sim Expo. All right, y'all. We are doing good, man.
American 582 to 718 4000.
Okay, Dave says no, he never goes. See, Dave, if you were going, I might have took the bus or the train, but you're not going to be there, man, so we could just be screaming together, Dave. You know, you guys go check Dave McKee out. He is 100% a content creator as well.
Southwest 599.
Leo's in the air.
030, Southwest 599.
Southwest 599, reduce your
You
speed
tell
to
Leo to
210.
monitor his boom boom room.
Just think 210 knots, Southwest 599.
Delta 2131, reduce speed 210, and then descend of 7,000.
Let's see. Once we get out of Atlanta Center, we definitely won't have any more ATC for our ride up to Detroit as it stands now.
Rear wing still 20 going on.
Wings 1220, roger. Turn left heading 360, maintain 4,000.
360, 4,000.
Indianapolis Center is not online.
Those are the reason.
Cleveland Center is not online, nor is Chicago Center is not online either.
American 2549, descend via Jones A3, arrival heading north, Disroute altimeter 2996. Alright.
So we've got another homie. I wonder if he knows Leo. He's flying with us. He's Spirit Wings 1560. And then Leo Spirit Wings 1286.
1120, join localizer, American 582.
He's doing 370.
Heading 070 to a localizer.
070, joining localizer, Southwest 599.
Wings 1220, turn left heading 310.
He's doing the fly-by-wire A320, and we're doing the baby bus.
Southwest 1090, expect the ILS runway 363.
Great racing. Hey, Dre, been a little bit. How you been, man? Good, great. Hope you're doing well.
American 683,
My G. Dave says they bring it to Vancouver. I'll go otherwise. No. Plus, I'm in the process of working on moving back to Japan. Oh, nice, Dave. I'm happy for you, man. Now I'll have somebody to go visit. My wife and I both want to go visit Japan. Green says, Daisy, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Ain't no doubt. Yeah. Wow, that's amazing, Dave. So, how far are you in the process, Dave, of moving back to Japan? I mean, that's like a big move. Like, are you going to sell everything, liquidate it, and just buy, like, household items there and all that stuff? How's that going to work? How is that going to work?
Southwest 599, your T is 0 miles from Easy, maintain 3000 till Savage, localizer, cleared ILS runway
I wonder how that's going to work there, Dave.
ILS, 1 on
I mean, I've moved a lot, and if I've had to go anywhere overseas, the Army took care of me. So I'm curious, like, how you making that happen? Are you going to ship your stuff on a boat, which I imagine would be quite costly? I mean, I would think you would liquidate everything, pack a few suitcases full of clothes, and then, you know, boost up your finances. Yeah, that's really curious. Alright guys, just for your edification, flying time once again on this Delta 318 flight with full service to Myrtle Beach is an hour and 24 minutes for this first leg. We are officially 18 minutes into that, guys, so just about an hour and 5 minutes to go, 4 minutes to go. We're almost at our top of climb for flight level 350. So we are looking good and cruising, guys. Once we get up to cruise, we'll see what our estimated fuel on board be in Detroit. Guys, we're looking for the vicinity in and around gate A30, Alpha 30 in Detroit. Let's take a look and see what that entails for us, guys. So gate Alpha 30, we're going to come here and let's pull that up. Airport, we want to look for parking gates. Let's see what the Alpha terminal is. We can actually get rid of this guy right here. Okay. Okay, terminal A is south, so this is the terminal that we'll be at, so that gives us a clue which terminal we need to get. So parking gate south ramp. And we're looking for like Alpha 30.
50 and 60, welcome back. 768, I'm so sorry about that.
Okay, so right here, Alpha 30. So we'll be landing north, and we'll have to do a back taxi, of course. For left, we'll come up, and even if we make Alpha 4, we're going to have to use this bypass here, this Victor. We'll take Victor all the way to Yankee, or actually, yeah, we could take Yankee, come up Uniform, and then come down this way, which might be one way to go, so that, because this has got terminal parking here as well. So I'm thinking Victor, Yankee, left on Uniform, right on Uniform 9 here. So that's kind of what we're going to plan on as far as our parking gate there for gate 30. So that's something there. Let's see what Dave's got to say here about himself for this move. Dave says halfway in the process of applying to the government again for resident status. The stuff you mentioned I will only tart if they approve my move, as I won't be returning to the west of course. Okay, roger that. Well, I wish you the best of luck, Dave. Say a prayer for you, man, and you know, follow your dream, and I hope it all works out, man. You know, you'll definitely be, I'm going to be thinking about you now all the time, Dave. Okay, top of the descent is in 307 miles. And estimated fuel on board once we arrive is 9,200, which with regards to our reserve fuel is 6,000, so there's still another buffer of about 3,000. Our alternate landing airport is northern Cincinnati. Yeah, it's northern Cincinnati, so Kilo Charlie Victor Golf. So if we are going to go alternate, we will be going here to northern Cincinnati.
Southwest 1090, heading 220, heading 220, and contact shot approach 120.5.
Cincinnati, Northern Kentucky. I was calling it Northern Cincinnati. Northern Kentucky, Cincinnati. There you go. So this would be our alternate if we need to go in there. So
American 633. American 1656, contact short approach 10.5.
get rid of that. So that's our alternate, guys, just in case.
American 656.
Now, before we get too comfortable in the flight, let's start checking our first constraints here. Buckin's got us between 27 and 24 at 280.
Bell 2131, turn left heading 110, enjoy localizer.
280. Between 27 and 24. Nice, we're at 24. Fire is supposed to be above flight level 200, so that works out perfect.
1220, you're cleared the ILS 8 left runway.
Kraken 260 and 1269.
Delta 2039, expect runway 9 or 8.
Above 12, that's what we need at 260. Clarendon or Clendon 10 and 9. Right at 10, 250. 8, I like it. Left turn heading 284 for 13.8 DME to Merca 210 and 7,000.
To 2131, maintain 4,000, the localizer.
210, 7,000. Our approach. Let's take a look at our approach here. Okay, 5340 at Kazi.
American 1814, you're 4 miles from marker, maintain 4,000 until established cleared ILS from like 5 right of range.
Let's see if we make sure this is 4 left Yankee. ILS Yankee 4 left.
American 1814, maintain 4,000 until established, cleared the ILS 5 right of range.
Rukov Jitney.
ILS 5 right approach, American 1814. Bell 2131, looks like you're on 9 left localizer.
Okay, Rukov is at 3,000. That's what's important. Peeps. Rukov's got it at 4570, but Peeps has got it at 3,000, which is copacetic.
I don't, but I'm on 110.5 for localizer. There should be 8 left localizer, 109.3, so plug that in. 109.3.
So Rukov, Jitney, and Peeps all be 3,000.
Join localizer. 109.3 for 8 left, my bad, Delta 20. Delta 2131, maintain 3,000. Maintain 3,000, Delta 2131. Delta 8886, expect runway 9 or 8. Expect 9 or 8, Delta 886.
Well, make sure Jitney is at 3,000.
Left now, and taxi, leave it to the rim.
Outside left, leave it to the rim, thank you.
Center Delta 1022, Golf Atlanta, request IFR International.
There, that'll have us, force us to get down there. Motwin 2,000. And that's where we get the Maltese Cross at Motwin. DME 3.9 to the runway. Touchdown zone is 645. The decision height is 895. I suppose we can put that in now. That is not going to change.
Phoenix 922, descending to Baker 3.
There we go. So I am 100%
altimeter 2996, landing north.
happy with
NVIDIA arrival heading north. Southwest
the way things are looking.
Vacated on November 6th.
That's 599, taxi November.
Okay, we should be direct
Delta Lima, cross runway 9 left.
Perfect. Yeah, guys, so everything looks good, man. Everything's looking good so far. Dave says, thank you for the prayers and wishes, Dre. I have always regretted I ever left Japan, so I dream to return and live till the 12th of never. There you go, Dave, man. I'm happy for you, man. And, you know, that also shows your tenacity. Leaving my airspace and center flying. Okay, we'll be switching over to Unicom. Thanks for ATC services. See you next time. Delta 318.
Delta 1231.
Switching over to Unicom. Thanks for ATT services, Delta 318.
American 1814, runway 5 right, clear to land.
Alright.
5 right, American 1814.
We didn't get my man's radial transmission. Switch that over. Now we can go boom boom room on the call. And boom boom room check-in. If you can't respond now, I'll wait for you to get out of Atlanta's center and then we can chat it up on G. Alright. So, Boom Boom Room is tuned in. We're at 1228 and we are free as a bird. Again, guys, we've got top of descent. And 252 miles or UTC 1643.
Alright, roger that. Yeah, we got you on the monitor. We'll be handed off here in a second.
Roger that, big dog. Roger that. Alright. As you guys know, man, that was El Señor Leo Sticks. And we are continuing our journey without hesitation. Check the old rusty weather report here. Alright, let me see. Let's edit the flight. Let's see if it gives us a time change. Sometimes with SimBrief, if your flight plan's been out there for a while, it's good to edit the flight and then regenerate it so the weather gets updated. So that's what I'm doing basically right now. So now I'll double check that weather system. Okay, so when we get over or in the vicinity of the alternate, there's going to be a little bit weather off to the east, northeast of us, but nothing significant. However, we may get some of those winds. Potentially we could get some icing conditions through those clouds there, so we'll definitely want to stay cognizant of that. We are in Indianapolis Center's airspace now. Let's get the updated weather here for Detroit. Okay, perfect. Winds are right out of the northeast at 3 knots, man. Altimeter is 3011. Temperature is 23 degrees Celsius. Dew point is 13 degrees. 10 degrees difference, so it should be nice and clear. It's not that close together, so anytime you have your dew point and your weather or your temperature close together, that's going to stand for some fog, some clouds, some haze. So at 10 degrees difference, I'm not too concerned about that. So visibility here is still being reported for 10 static miles. There's a few clouds at 15,000. There's some broken clouds at flight level 250. And other than that, nothing else to belabor there. And yeah, we still do not have any other ATC in the area, so we're definitely good to go. Leo should be out anytime here. As we head to Detroit, y'all. Not quite halfway, but working our way there. On the Airbus, at least most, if the plane detects your icing state, you will get an ECAM memo. Yeah, roger that, Dave. Roger that. Roger that. I've definitely experienced that in some of my streams, guys. For sure, for sure. 33 minutes into the flight, less than an hour to go. 1617. Top of the descent is at 1644, so we've got literally about 28 minutes or so until we start our top of the descent there. So even though this flight legs aren't that bad, let me take a look now. I'm gonna start getting my flight plan together for our route down to Myrtle Beach. We'll look and see how long that flight time is. So we'll create this as a PDF. Slide this guy all the way over here, and now I can start a new flight. Get our flight plan together already for our end of service there at Myrtle Beach. Okay, we'll be rocking flight level 350 again. Charlotte will be our alternate for that. For our next flight plan, again, we're gonna fly. Flight's gonna be a 350 type of day. It'll be Lids, Grivy, Eakin, Raleigh Durham, VOR, and then Fay. Let's generate that flight. Look and see what type of weather situation we got going on there. Hey, that flying time's roughly the same, hour and 29 minutes, so not bad at all. These two flights are virtually the same as far as weather is concerned. We will be going through some of that weather, so hopefully it's moved by then. We'll be traveling through essentially Cleveland Center as we depart. Then we get into, looks like, DC Center. And then from DC Center, just as we get ready to arrive. Got you 5x5, homie. You out of the Atlanta Center?
Hey, firm, bro. What it do, homie?
What it do, man. Good to be in the not so violent skies with you in contrast to yesterday. And man, we cruising here at flight level 350. I was just getting the flight plan together for our trip down to Myrtle Beach. How you doing, G?
Yeah, Roger. I'll have to do a little intermission when we land. I've got to see what's up with my model matching, because for some reason I'm not seeing anybody. I'm seeing y'all on TCAS, but all the way from Atlanta, bro, I'm seeing no traffic.
Wow, that's crazy. Do you think it's maybe did you have to update Microsoft Flight Simulator?
No, Sim didn't have an update. vPilot didn't have an update. What I do know had an update is FS Traffic, which I do use FS Traffic for model matching along with FSLTL. So I'll check FSLTL when we land and see if there's an update for that. And I've already downloaded the update for the FS Traffic, so I'll install that on the intermission. Okay,
yeah, roger that. Then I'll run some replays no matter what, and that'll give us a you know, a little time for you to see if you can update that. I bet you that's what it was the update with your traffic app there that probably kind of messed up the model mention. Dave says, are you using the new version of Active Sky? I'm trying to get my key from the last one, otherwise I'm not going to buy it. This is just default X-Plane weather, which works pretty well for me, Dave. The ultimate question, Dre, Toliss or Zebo? Level up. For Airbus, Toliss is the way to go. For 737, Zebo's the way to go. But I do like to level up, but it's just not working yet on my X-Plane 12. Flight factor, too. Flight factor's the bomb, Dave McKee. Yeah, roger that, my G. Hopefully it's just something simple. Switching thoughts here. I'm taking runway 4 left into Detroit, and I'll be landing, or I'll be arriving gate Alpha 30 at the South Terminal.
Okay, roger. We got 4 left as well, and we'll figure out an arrival gate here in a little bit.
Okay, roger that. I can tell you which gate Spirits arrives at. Let me see. Let me check it out for you.
Do that. Check it out for me, homie.
Know how we do it. Okay, Spirit Wings. You're going to be looking for gate D12. D12.
Roger, Delta 12.
Yes, Delta 12, and then when you get to Myrtle Beach, your flight pulls up to gate Alpha 6A. Alpha 6A. Well, Alpha 6 Alpha, I guess.
Okay, roger. Alpha 6 Alpha for Myrtle. Appreciate you, big dog.
Yes, sir. You know I got you, man. Thanks for letting me fly with you, homie.
Hey, you doing your own thing up front, bro. I'm just trying to watch you on TCAS, bro. It ain't like I can see you.
Oh, man, you going to get that fixed, my G. Hey, just be happy, man. We ain't dodging no MI8s and no SAMs coming up at us right now.
Yeah, I was going to say, at least we ain't getting, there's no chance, 0 chance of getting shot down right now.
right. That's about the best thing we got going for us right now, homie. However, when we depart, we're going to be flying to the west of the weather. That's basically just to the east of northern Kentucky / Cincinnati, which is my alternate, Kilo Charlie Victor Golf. But on our departure from Detroit to Myrtle Beach, we go right through that weather, so I'm hoping that weather slides east a little bit in the meantime.
Yeah, roger that, bro.
Yep, we're landing Detroit. That's correct, Dave. That is correct, Senor Maki. And Dave, just so you know, I feel honored that you're in the stream. I miss seeing you in the stream, man. It must be obvious that what is that thing you like to watch? The sumo wrestlers. I don't want to say it's Sumo Con, but it's something like that. So that's all good. All good. All right, y'all. 154, now 153 miles to go. I am thirsty. I'm definitely going to have to step out here for a second and get me some agua. That way I'm not too parched, man. We're in a texturing situation on there. Let's look behind the wings how that looks. We'll come in front of the wing. Okay, guys, I will be right back. Let me get some water. Maybe pop in one Kit Kat, because for Father's Day, my oldest daughter, my 24-year-old, she brings this big old thing of candy, and I've just been trying to stay away from sugar to keep it out of the house, and she brings it in. But I have to eat it. My baby girl gave it to me, so what's a man to do? So I'm going to have a Kit Kat, some water. Dave says I may take the baby boy and fly with y'all down to Myrtle Beach. Dave, please do. Please do. Delta and Spirit Wings flies down there, so normally Delta flies a A320 Neo as well. I don't have an A320 for X-Plane 12. I got the 321 and the 319. So I decided to take the 319. But yes, Dave, absolutely. Delta and Spirit are the two that operate primarily down to Myrtle Beach. At least those are the ones that I see filed here on FlightAware. So I hope you do, Dave. Let's get it in. I'd be excited. Oh, thank you. Mommy heard? Well, thank you. Wifey's watching the stream and she heard that I was parched, and one of my lovely daughters, my 14-year-old, okay, yeah, Fly United. Hey, Fly United, Dave. You know, Fly United. They could fly down there as well, but I was just looking at the filing. Yep, 737-600. Okay, roger that. Wow, we got water, guys. Woo! Cheers. Wifey is on point. While we're doing the replays, man, I have to get some ice cream. I got this. So there's a well-known Mexican ice creamery. It would be equivalent of like Cold Stone or whatever, but it's a Mexican brand. My wife's Mexican, so it's called La Michoacana. So I stopped there earlier while I was out running some errands. Stopped and got the wife some fresas con crema, which is basically strawberries and cream. Delicious. I ended up getting this awesome, super creamy, it's like Cold Stone quality cheesecake flavored ice cream. The little chunks of cheesecake in there. Woo! Goodness, I tell you guys, I think they put some type of addictive drugs in there, man, because that joint is good. We already know sugar is a drug itself, but I'm talking about it's an extra drug, whatever they put in there, man. Anyway, I haven't been paid or sponsored by them. I'm just saying their ice cream is good. All right. Going back down though, we might have some pretty good ATC because DC Center's on. Atlanta Center is still on. So we will see. Hey, Spirit Wings 1286. Do you know who Spirit Wings 1560 is in Trail?
Hey, firm, that's Geek Rick.
Oh, okay, roger that. I figured it was somebody that you knew because I didn't know him, but okay, that makes sense now.
Yeah, that's my homie, Geek Rick. He's behind you, in between us.
Okay, roger that, roger that. What up, Ab Geek Rick? Is he on Boom Boom Room?
Yeah, I am.
Hey, big up to you, my G. Thanks for flying along, homie.
Yeah, no worries, man.
All right, looks like we got a conga line of 3.
Hey, that's how we like it, bro. As long as we got 1, 2, or 3, or somebody flying with your homie. Always makes it better.
Yeah, roger that, roger that. I almost said misery loves company, which is a famous saying, but there's nothing miserable about doing this. So in this case, joyful times welcome the company.
Yeah, right?
What block time are you using for departure? Oh, let me ask Leo. We'll reboot though beforehand, though the PMD sometimes holds on to memory. Okay, roger that. Hey, Leo, we got Dave McKee. He might be running with us down from Detroit to Myrtle Beach. What time do you want to put for the sim for our flight from Detroit to Myrtle Beach?
I mean, that's up to you all. Y'all want to do a late evening departure where the sun's just going down, get a nighttime arrival?
Yeah, I think that's cool, man. We could do something like that.
Alright, cool. We'll settle it on a time once we land. I guess my main thing is to just take that quick 5-minute intermission and install those updates and see if that fixes my traffic issue. So yeah, whatever time sunset is, I say we go a few minutes before that, so the sun is nice and low. Or we can do it, a little bit daylight to where we'll be getting that night sunset as we get into the approach.
Yeah, I like that one too. Like, yeah, where the sun is starting to set and we either get it during the flight or onto the approach. That'd be awesome too.
Yeah, Aviation Geeks calling for the sunset approach into Myrtle Beach, so.
Okay, roger that. That is. So Dave, we'll figure out the time. We'll do some sliders and we'll be talking, but we're going to do like a sunset approach into Myrtle Beach. So, sun is setting on the west coast around in the 8s. So I figure on the East Coast, we'll set local time in Detroit, which is, do you guys know if Detroit is Central or Eastern time? But if it's Central time, then we could potentially set it for, you know, maybe like 6:30-ish, because we still got to get the plane going, 6:30 p.m., maybe something like that, or even 7, you know, might work as well, like 1900. And then total block time for the flight is 1 hour and 57 minutes of block time. Air time is 1 hour and 20 minutes on the flight time there. Wheels up. I'm doing cost index of 75 here in the baby bus. That flight I'll be doing 16,387 pounds of fuel. Cargo will be about the same. So everything's looking good. It's got us, I let it do the auto passengers. It's got us doing 130 passengers as well. So hope that helps, Dave. I meant for ATC if they're on when I pre-file VATSIM. Oh, I can make this. Okay. I meant for ATC if they're on when I pre-file VATSIM. Well, with VATSIM, you don't really have to worry about your block time. Don't worry about your block time, Dave. I mean, that's not really what they're just worried about. The departure airport, arrival airport, your alternate, your altitude that you're flying, the route that you're flying. I think that's the main things that you're worried about. I don't ever even really pay attention to the block time at all. Because what I do with mine, Dave, I just do the pre-file on a network option with SimBrief, and then it sends it straight from my flight plan, whatever it is. So I guess I've never had to pay attention to that. But I do remember, though, using the flight plan, to follow your flight plan within the client of XPilot. I do remember using it, and it did ask for a time. That's my answer, Dave. That's all I got. Roger to that, Dave. And if that didn't help, sorry, man, I wasn't no help. I wasn't no help on that one. My bad. Okay, you guys can see here, there is that little bit of weather that we're talking about. And we're past halfway flight, so that is literally the region. Yep, we're just almost perfectly east of Cincinnati, and that's exactly where I said that weather would be coming in, and that's where it's at there. So, but this is it. Once we get past, that's it. But once we come back, we're going to be coming this way down, so we will more than likely get some more weather as we travel to Myrtle Beach. Dave says, no problem, then I will reboot and wing it. I always use SimBrief and set the time I expect to depart. Okay, yeah, roger that, Dave. I used to do that, but then it, like, stuff kept getting changed, man. And with being a streamer, getting everything together, sometimes it was really crazy, man. Man, I'm just happy to fly with you, Dave, to be honest with you, man. I'm looking forward to this. Sometimes I do get lucky on Wednesdays. My G, Dave McKee's gonna fly with us. What? And hopefully you keep your simming and your videos up, Dave, when you get to Japan. If you get to Japan, which, let's manifest it. Vision board. Dave McKee will live in Japan, thrive, and enjoy his life in Japan. Especially so Dre and his wife can come visit Japan and actually say, we know somebody. Guys, cool thing. I saw that Delta, I could have flown an A350-900 from Atlanta to Detroit. Delta has an A350-900 flying this very same route that they fly that. So I'm excited to be able to fly that thing on not such an egregiously long route. So I'm pretty excited. I'm pretty doggone excited that Delta's got that route. So the next time we do this route, it's gonna be an A350-900. All right, 66 miles to go to top of drop. All right, boys, I got 65 miles to top of drop.
Yeah, roger. We're planning our approach now.
Copy that. He says, hey Dre, I see you, bro. What's up, Spawning? Where you at, Spawning? You on the ground? Or you see me on Volanta or something like that? You gonna roll with a Spawning? You know you can roll with a Spawning. 4 left. Wind, yep, that was the last wind. 040 at 3. Let's check that again. Hopefully, Cleveland approach is on. Wait a minute. Okay, but that's for Cleveland Airport. Okay, I ain't got nothing to do with us, man. I got a little nervous. I was like, hold up. Okay, I see you on VATSIM, and I'm in Detroit now setting up. Cool. Hey, Conga line is going to increase hopefully by 2 planes. We got Dave and Spawnin that's going to fly with, and hopefully Av Geek Ricks is going to come with us too. So that'll make us at least a flight of 4, or I'm sorry, a flight of 5.
Yeah, roger that, bro.
Okay. Yeah, 040, 3 knots. Everything's the same. Okay, so altimeter is 3011. That is confirmed. No precipitation. Anti-ice will be off. Speaking to a real Airbus pilot, they always do try to land at flaps full when it's not gusting. So we're going to land flaps full. And air conditioning will be on, so packs will be on. Brake mode is going to be medium for me. Reverse on. Outside air temperature is 23 degrees Celsius. Let's compute that. And as you can see here, we're good to go. Bam, landing required. So right here, so even with what we got set up, man, we should have a lot of runway there, man. So I like that. That gives your boy plenty of runway in case I float it. In case I floated. Here goes the METAR there as well, which is the most up to date. We'll see if that will change. I will be United Airlines 1184. Roger that. Roger that, Dave. Alright, wants us to enter the destination information, so we're going to go 301. Outside temperature, guys, we've already confirmed it twice. It's going to be 23 degrees Celsius. The wind is 040 at 3. Flaps full, that's in. Destination information is all in there, guys. We're going to be looking at a V approach of 133 as we work our way. And we are arriving on the ILS 04 left Yankee. Let's confirm that once again here, that's the runway we have. ILS Yankee runway 4 left. Decision height is already in of 895. Now let's talk about this missed approach. Climb to
we're about 85 or 90
1100.
out from top of drop, so we're looking good as well.
Okay, yeah, roger that. Roger that, G. Climb to 11,000, then climb left turn to 4,000 outbound to the Delta X-Ray Oscar VOR, which is on radio 297 to the Don't intersection, which is DME 15.5 from the DXO VOR.
Hey, what waypoint you got for your initial approach fix?
My initial approach fix is going to be Semter.
Okay, I concur on that. Now, are you getting that in the McDo?
Yes, and the MCDU I'm getting that as well. So essentially, coming in off of the Kraken 2 arrival, we'll transition to Merca, and that once we turn left from Clarendon or Clawdon direct to Merca, that actually has us on a right base already. So I'm gonna intercept the initial approach fix as I turn right to final for runway 04 left.
Okay, yeah, because I had to put Smithter in manually. I didn't get Smithter as the initial approach fix in the McDo, so maybe I ought to check my ARAC cycle as well.
Yeah, roger that, because it has been updated. But if you're getting the stars and the SIDS and they look right, sometimes, you know, Navigraph every now and then it's off some data here and there, even though your air rack is updated, or you could have updated it and there could be a revision that's been done. Like they could be like a revision too. I don't know.
Well, no, Navigraph is all given what you said. That's all correct. It's the McDo that wasn't concurrent with what I had charts wise.
Got you. But your MCDU should be getting the information from Navigraph. That's what I was saying. So there's sometimes there's revision 1, 2, 3 of a certain air rack, which if there's been an update after this one is already, this air rack's been updated to whatever cycle it is, that could be also potentially why it's in there, not in there.
Now let me ask you one more thing. Did you do the ILS 04 left Yankee or Zulu?
You want to do Yankee, because really the Zulu is only for like Cat 2 and 3 weather, and we're not landing any of that type of weather. So you always do the lowest one, weather dependent, and that's why it's Yankee.
Okay, well there's the answer to all of my issues there. I was doing the Zulu and just went and changed it to Yankee. Everything came up as you stated.
Roger that, my G. Iron and sharpening iron, and baby, we about to get this in, and I'm so happy I'll be on the ground first so I can watch my boy Leo Sticks 86 come in with his homie behind him.
Hey, listen, we had that conversation. The Airbus is not my strong suit, so if I'll pull up this YouTube video, if we have a hard landing, I'm gonna play it because I intend on making it a meme for when I have hard landings.
Roger that. Man, you had me laughing over the whole time. The Airbuses are not my forte either, man. So we're in the same boat. I am not the best Airbus lander. I am the first to admit it. Hey, but let's manifest it, dog. We're going to get these down. Passengers won't have any broke backs, and we're going to be good to go.
Hey, firm.
All right, for the top of drop. Your boy will be heading down soon. I'll be monitoring Boom Boom, but I'll be transmitting on Unicom to announce my descent.
Roger, roger.
Okay, let's go ahead and drop her on down. Hi, love. Oh, thank you, baby. So, no, this is it, Mama. I'm about to land. I was gonna come take a break anyway and get a few kisses when I'm done landing. Love you. No water. Yeah, you brought it. Yeah. That was actually my reason to get up and come see you and give you a hug, but then the water came, so I didn't have no reason. I do. Thank you, love. Did you eat your fresas con crema? Oh. Doing good? This next flight, about the same distance as this, so it'll be pretty short. Love you, baby girl. Wifey checking in on you, boy. Alright, let's get back to business here. I'm super deep in love. My wife, that's an inside joke. And Detroit traffic. Delta 318 is an Airbus A319-100. Vacated. Flight level 350. Now descending on the Kraken 2 at flight level 310. Expecting full stop runway 4 left. Detroit traffic. Thank you, Aviation Geek. I need all the butter luck I can get. Once we get to transition, we'll turn off the music and prepare to land. Let's go ahead and make sure our missed approach is in here. And there's our missed approach right there. Now you guys remember, as promised, from Merca, I'm going to be going direct on over. So that's going to be nice. We can just literally put Center up here where it says manual. There we go, y'all. Because we don't have ATC. Let me show you how beautiful this is going to be now. Looking nice. Looking nice out there. Alright, so check this out, you guys. Okay, there's Kraken. There's where we make our left Clarendon, heading 283 or something like that. Merca. Look at that. From Merca straight in to Center, right, Cozy. Start lining up, guys. And so now what we can do is, instead of having our bottom altitude at 7,000, this baby bus gonna bring us on in, like you guys said, reduce our workload. So I'll bring this down to 3,000. Okay, that'll get us to where we're at least established on the localizer, and then I'll be able to activate the approach mode so we get that glide slope. And then from there, we can go and adhere to the missed approach altitude, which is 4,000. 4,000 outbound and hold. So we're good to go there, guys. And this right here is the reason sometimes, I know Jerry Porterfield likes to do the actual real time, which again, you guys will be seeing a lot of nighttime flights. But being able to enjoy ortho and how it looks, you know, after you've done so much work to get it together, is always a good thing. So now let's scare ourselves here and get in the METAR one more time. Same thing, 0403 knots, 10 static miles, so that's what we're going to stick with, guys. Now we can come back over here and take this back off the plan mode and get this ranged out. And we don't have any aircraft here on TCAS within the foreseeable viewable distance there. We are going to be landing auto brake 3. Okay, let's run some of the checklist items here. ECAM memo was clear. That was flight progress. We monitored our fuel. We looked at having 9.8. There was no steps. Whether our radar was on, we actually used it. Cabin temperatures were definitely modeled. And we are on our descent. If we go descent preparation, weather and landing information, we did that. Landing conditions, we've checked it. FMS is looking good. GPS landing, flaps 3 are as required. But we're doing full flaps. Landing elevation is 697. We checked that. Auto brake is going to be medium. Approach briefing as performed, which we did. Terrain on ND as required. Weather radar as appropriate. Okay, we're not quite at transition yet, so we'll continue looking over this. Anti-ice is not required. Descent clearance, we have obtained that, of course. And the altitude, set cleared altitude, which we have. Obviously, we wouldn't have our target altitude in there. Descent, initiate, we did. MCDU, PF, progress, performance, descent, we did that. We checked our flight plan. We just monitored, we just actually altered it. Descent is being monitored. Barrel we will set at transition altitude, which will be 18,000. So we'll leave this stuff here off. And don't forget, we're going to get our constraints on as well. Once we get to 10,000. Okay, roger that. Have a good descent and approach into Detroit, brother.
Thank you, you too.
Thank you, my G. Alright. 19.3 and descending. We are within the speed parameters for our descent, as you can see. Don't forget, guys, our final approach speed is going to be at 133. Obviously, with our VREF at 128. Okay, let's get our altimeter of 3011 in there now. Alright, this does it in certain increments here, so 3012, close enough. And as promised, let's get the music off. Alright, and I'll also not be forgetting the flight controls. We'll just go ahead and get them bad boys right on for you guys. Do you know what I mean? Alright, back over here. Okay, set and check. ECAM status, let's check that. ECAM status is checked as well. Okay, now what we're going to do is we are going to put our constraints on, as well as get our landing system all squared away. Now we will see information regarding the fixes and VORs that we should be meeting as far as our descent into the Detroit area, my peeps. Okay, landing lights and all this good stuff are going to come on. Once we get to Merca, we'll activate our approach mode to ensure the ILS information will be in with the radio navigation page here. Okay, ILA 1175, final approach course 039. 1175, 038, it's one off, but that's it. We can also verify India Alpha Lima Alpha. India Alpha Lima Alpha. Okay, 1175. So this is telling you already that once we hit the localizer button, that we will be able to cap the localizer, provided we are on the right intercept heading. If this information is not in here, that's because you need to activate the final approach phase. Being is that the aircraft recognizes that we went through the phases of takeoff, climb, cruise, descent, it recognizes only all too well to go ahead and get this information together for your arrival. So there we go. We're direct to Kraken now, and we're getting ready to turn left, or slight left, or Clendon, if you will. So there's our slight left turn there. Alright, let's make sure we're communicating on 122.8, which we are, and we're looking good. Don't forget, upon our touchdown, hopefully it's a decent one, y'all. Hopefully it's a decent one. Upon our touchdown, the plan is to high speed Alpha 5 or Alpha 4, hopefully Alpha 4. If we shoot and get Alpha 5, we can still take a quick right here, and this looks like it's blocked, so I don't know what this little thing is here, but hopefully that's not blocked. Hopefully Victor is available, because otherwise we're gonna have to Either way, we'd have to back taxi on Alpha, so that should be available. But the thing is, to get off, right turn on Victor, right turn on Yankee, left turn on Uniform, right turn on Uniform 9. So hopefully we get that right, folks. We're at 11,500. Detroit traffic, Delta 318, descending on the Kraken 2, currently at 11,300 direct to Clarendon. We'll be making a left turn direct to Merca, expecting full stop, runway 04 left for Detroit traffic. Okay, we're in the 10,000s. We've started our left turn towards Merca over this beautiful water. $10,200.
We have begun our final descent into Detroit. Flight attendants will be passing through the cabin to collect any trash one final time. Please ensure tray tables are stowed and seats are in a full upright position. Please also store any carry-on items either in the seat back pocket or under the seat in front of you. Please complete all Wi-Fi related tasks and stow any larger electronics.
And Sempter's at 54, Cozy's at 49, Ukov 4090. Jitley at 3,000, so we'll just monitor that and make sure the aircraft is doing exactly that. Speeds, it's got everything there at 210, but basically at Sempter, which is the initial approach fix, Sempter speed constraint, we want to be 180.
Detroit traffic, United 1184 radio check. Line clear.
Hi, Dave.
Hey. Think I see you coming in then. Hey, Dave.
That's right, I recognize that voice, Dave, from your videos, man. Big up. Thanks for flying with us, my G. All right.
Model matching ain't working though, but I didn't even hear Dave, but I heard you, so you have to relay the message.
Hey, Leo, Dave says his model matching is not working either, so it's a Microsoft Flight Simulator thing.
Huh. I wonder if either FS Traffic or FSLTO broke something. I mean, I'm still updated, but I wonder if it broke something.
I use FSLTL, Leo, like you. I'm not using the experimental. I think it's when people have special liveries and that. They're just not in the sim, so they try to do their best.
And Dave, when we fly down to Myrtle Beach, we'll monitor second comm so that we can talk more freely on. It'll be 123.45 for the global room.
23.45 copy. United 1184.
Detroit traffic, Delta 318 is now on right base, direct to Sempter, expecting full stop, runway 4 left. We'll call right to final for Detroit traffic. Alright, speed is coming back. We'll do another decel before we get to Sempter to be at 4,000, and then we'll start making our right turn there. So we are making it happen. Okay, let's look and see if there's any other checklist situations. Let's come here. Let's see, previous phase. We'll activate the approach phase now. Approach phase is activated. Let's go for any checklist items here really quick. Okay, landing lights are on. Alright, constraints are on.
That wasn't Leo.
Metro traffic, Southwest 5191.
Nav accuracy's checked. And ILS precision. Engage mode selector as required. Seatbelts are on. Approach phase has been activated. And vertical path, we'll monitor that once we get that phase activated here. We should start slowing down here shortly. Okay, flaps 1 is 230. Speed check flaps 1. Let's bring that nose down a little bit. Detroit traffic, Delta 318, now turning right to final crossing center, expected full stop for left. Detroit traffic. Okay, we're under 30 degrees for our turn. Localizer's captured. Approach mode is captured.
Metro traffic, Southwest 5191, 5 miles per hour, runway 4 left, full stop. Detroit Metro.
Okay, he's doing, okay, there he is, Southwest 5191. And Southwest 5191, traffic behind you has you visual. We'll continue approach. Have a safe landing.
Roger that, Southwest 5191.
Alright, final approach speed is 133. Okay, speed check flaps 2. Okay, we've got the runway 4 left there. There's that taxiway and the terminal's right there. We are definitely below the glide slope, which is a good thing. Once we capture the glide slope and it is fully established, we will 100% be able to put our missed approach altitude of 4,000. Let's refresh ourselves with that. It is indeed it's going to be a left turn. Okay, we come, we miss, we go left. Here's that radio 297 from the Detroit VOR. Okay, 297 straight out to that fix that we talked about, guys. Okay, Peeves is at 3,000, so after Peeves, which will be at 3,000, after this we'll start to see that glide slope come in. Here, let's get the land assist and first officer as well.
Leo, what runway are you planning on?
Hey, Detroit traffic, Spirit Wings 1286 is overhead America at 7,000 inbound for the ILS runway 4 left approach, Detroit.
America.
Detroit traffic.
That boy's over. America! I just couldn't help it. Alright, he's doing 4 right. Depends on what side of the field he's on too, and if that is discretion, there's no ATC. Alright guys, let's look at speeds for flaps 3 is 185.
5191, clear runway 4 left, taxi gate. Be advised, pretty significant wind shift at around 1,500 feet in the
Thank you for the pie rep, and we'll keep that in advisement as we continue our approach for 4 left. Speed check, flaps 3. Alright, we're not quite all the way at a 5-mile final, but close enough. And landing gear is coming down.
2,000.
Let's go for 133 on that final approach speed. And flaps full.
And Detroit traffic, Spirit Wings 1286, right base for the ILS 4 left approach, Detroit.
Detroit traffic, Delta 318 is 4-mile final, runway 4 left, we'll stop. Our aircraft. Final approach speed is set. Flaps are to full. Okay, let's arm our spoilers there. Spoilers are armed. And let's check the cabin one more time. Cabin's checked. We are good to go.
100 above.
100 above minimums.
Minimum.
Landing. Approach is stable. Check. Check. Check.
Glide slope.
Check.
Metro traffic, Southwest 5191 crossing runway 4 right at Victor. Detroit Metro.
And Detroit traffic, Spirit Wings 1286 is overhead center at 3,000. Inbound for the ILS 4 left approach for the 19 nautical mile final.
20. Retard. 10. 5.
Alright, acceptable landing center line. 284, not bad. We'll take it. I'm very proud of that landing from my Airbus. Negative 284. We'll take it. Alright, we're rolling out. Alright, reverse free.
Metro traffic, Southwest 5191 clear for right to Metro.
And we are going to take first Alpha 4. Let's get that APU started. Start lightly braking here. I'm very happy that landing, guys. It was center line. It was good to go, man. Alright, APU starting.
Gentlemen, welcome to Detroit. The local time is 12:10 p.m.
And Detroit traffic, Delta 318 clear of runway 4 left on Alpha 4 will be taxi into gate Alpha 30. Detroit traffic. Alright.
Remember to use caution when opening the overhead bin.
Strobes off.
May have shifted during the flight.
Landing lights off. APU is on. We can also get the bleed on. And brakes are hot. Get our brakes to cool down. And we did it. Gray Aviation says, great landing. You running auto ortho yet? Not yet, because I already had this one done. But I will be doing auto ortho for sure, HD, man. For sure. Are you running auto ortho yet, HD? And if so, how's it going? Okay, we'll do right on Victor. Spawnin says, nice landing. Thank you, Spawnin. One in the bag, guys. One in the books. Alright, light toe brake tap here for our right. Don't forget our route in. Okay, we're going to be on Victor. It'll be right on Yankee, left on uniform.
Rear wing 1560, just confirm you're for 4 right. Perfect, on 4 left. This should work out nice.
I'll be advised, Spear Wings 1286 is on a 12.5 mile final for the ILS 4 left.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay, follow Victor. Then we're going to do right on Yankee.
Okay, roger that.
Landing system can come off. Back to the arc. Okay, we're still going to veer here on Victor. Detroit traffic, Delta 318 on Victor, now crossing runway 4 right, continue taxi, turning right on Yankee for Detroit traffic. Goes to Southwest Aircraft, he's at the northern terminal. Strobes on. A little bit of a jack up here.
I forgot 2020 doesn't show name tags.
Okay, this might be Yankee here, which it is, so let's make this right here. Spirit Wings, correction, Detroit traffic, Delta 318 is now clear on runway 4 right, now on Yankee, crossing runway 9 or left for continued taxi to the terminal. Okay, now we're looking for uniform. So we're on Yankee. This should be uniform here. Okay, this is uniform
This is
here.
a nice little parallel approach.
Sweet from the ground.
Thank you, retired firefighter, for saying great job. Appreciate y'all. Should be a nice replay, guys. Okay, now, guys, we're going to be looking for uniform 9.
Yeah, that stagger is perfect.
It won't be this one. It'll be right here. There's uniform 9. Let's get Leo to call out that, look, we got double aircraft here because X-Plane gave static aircraft as well as the scenery. Alright. That's Alpha 10. And we'll just pull
I
up
just went to
Alpha 10.
external camera. I've got to see this. This is screenshot material.
Okay, we're going to pull an Alpha 70 here so we can get Leo. Okay, guys. Runway turnout lights on. Landing lights or taxi lights off. See if my man is going to wake up or not. I don't think he's going to wake up. He's just standing there. He needs to be fired. Honestly, I'm going to give him a number to call. Oh, we never retracted our flaps. There we go, guys. Parking brake is set. And engines can come off. Let's disarm that. TCAS off, y'all. We made it. And we can also get the red beacon off. Let's get these flight controls off. And let's get the overlay off. We'll stay on here for a second. Let's jump out and catch these boys coming in. Leo. My G coming in. Beautiful landing, Leo. Look at that. Center line, nose down. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. Great landing, Spirit Wings 1286. Alright.
And Detroit traffic, Spirit Wings 1560, 3 nautical mile final, short final for runway 4 right.
Let's see where he's at. 4 right. Alright, Spirit Wings 1560. Let's get it. You got a Delta aircraft also coming in. Looks like on the 4 left runway.
Roger that.
Alright, so here we've got parallel landings here, parallel approaches. And guys, welcome to Dallas-Fort Worth. I mean, Dallas-Fort Worth, Detroit. Haha! That really happened in real life though. Me and my brother were landing. We were headed back to LA. We land in Charlotte, and the flight crew says, "Welcome to Chicago." Oh my goodness. Alright, there we go. Let's see my G bring it in. Looking good.
Yeah, and Spirit Wings 1286, we're clear 4 left. We'll be taxiing to first available spot, Detroit traffic. Walked. Brilliant, Spirit Wings.
Excellent work, Spirit Wings 1560. Excellent work. Let's get it, Delta 2439. So guys, one in the bag, guys. We're about to do some replays, take a small break, restart X-Plane, and get it off and crack it to the next one. He's looking really good. He's looking right like he's going to get that touchdown zone. Beautiful center line. Looks like he's going to get. Set her down. Okay, he's down. Beautiful Delta 2439. Beautiful. HD says, great job. Thank you, HD. We got one more to go. I'm going to need that HD luck there.
Good traffic, Spirit Wings 1560 will be exiting right on the gate back to our ramp.
Alright, boys. I'm going to run a quick replay, reload X-Plane, and then I'll be back in the sim. We'll see you guys in a second. Alright.
Where are you headed?
We'll be headed to Myrtle Beach.
You boys flying, I don't know if I'm worthy of this one.
You are. We're streaming it too live on YouTube, so why don't you load up and head down to Myrtle Beach with us. We've got about 5 of us flying there already. I'll be back, boys. Gonna run some replays and I'll log back on.
Roger that, bro. What's your YouTube?
Dre Sanchez, so that's D-R-E space Sanchez, S-A-N-C-H-E-Z. It's a blue plane, and then after that you can find the other guy who's Spirit Wings 1286. He's Leo Sticks 86, but you'll find him if you find my channel.
Okay, cool.
I'll put it in the Unicom station right now. There you go. Just look for that in a blue plane and you'll see I'm live right now. Alright. Disconnect and let's get right into the replay, you guys. Toggle replay. Jason Dorr. Yep, that's what's up. That's what's up, man. Welcome to the stream, Delta 2439, man. Jameson Dorr, man. Big up, Jameson, man. Hopefully you fly with us down there. Let's get this replay and see what's cracking with this landing here, you guys. That's what I'm talking about. Guys, thanks for riding along on the first leg, of course. We got continued service to Myrtle Beach with the fellas. You know how we do it. Excuse smoking in there, wasn't she? Great profile. Really happy about the landing that we had here. Airbus isn't my best or most proficient aircraft. But I think I'll start flying them more, especially because a lot of the routes are flown with Airbuses. I would say, the workhorse and backbone of aviation, especially here in the United States, would be the Airbus family and the Boeing family. And that looks like that will be for the foreseeable future until, there's Embraers and CRJs in operation and things of that nature. But the backbone is really Airbus family, 19, 20, 21, 330, and the Delta family, 737s, 757s, 767. You guys know what I mean, man. All right, she was looking good, boy. No, I'm actually Delta. The other guys were Spirit, so I'm Delta. I was Delta 318. I logged off, Jameson. I'm flying Delta. The other guys are flying Spirit. So I was the Delta 318 guy that came in. So if you fly Delta 2, man, you and I will be company traffic. That'd be dope. No worries, Jameson. Beautiful touchdown. Center line, nose is down. Oh man, that was gorgeous. Okay, and Dave is flying United. That was a gorgeous landing there, guys. Let's go back and check it out one more time here. Hopefully we can get 2 for 2 beautiful landings in the baby bus. But it was right in the touchdown zone. Center line, negative 238, I believe it was. So the pasajeros should have been very happy. Only mistake I made is I didn't get those flaps up until I was pulling into the gate, but we did everything else right. So, nice. Boom! Just at the end of the touchdown zone, right on that center line, y'all. Right on that center line. I don't think we could ask for better on that one, y'all. Get this one in here. I like this view as well. Then I'll get my wifey's lovely view. Give Leo some time. Hey, appreciate that, Leo. Man, your joint looked great too. I got to go back and watch your stream. Yeah, we got her in there. We got the baby bus in there, guys. If I do say so myself, she was doing some big things today, boy. Nice and majestic as she came in. Bye, y'all. Held that nose up for a little bit. Boom. Just absolutely gorgeous, guys. Just absolutely gorgeous. How could I ever be mad about aviation, y'all? I'm here to tell you what. Go get your back rub so you can keep your professional. That's a good idea, Aviation Geek. Go and get that back rub. Alright, y'all. Let's do Wifey's. X-Plane for me used to kind of mess up on this view, but I'm going to get Wifey. She likes the behind the aircraft view. That's her favorite. So my baby's taking care of me. Cook me some tacos. According to Aviation Geek, I got a back rub in store. This is like the totally you cannot hide from this view right here. There you go, baby. You're watching still. This is for you, my love. And the approach was a little bit of an offset if you guys saw that. Bye, y'all. Booyah. The APU sniffer. You're welcome, baby. You silly aviation geek. He said the APU sniffer. I'm gonna start using that. That's the name of your view, baby, according to Aviation Geek. The APU sniffer view. Alright, we're gonna get a couple more replays, and then we will put you in the Be Right Back screen. And we'll do this one here, and then we'll do Behind the Wing on the right. You're most welcome, baby. Thank you for the water, man. Thank you for marrying me, babe. Come on now. Every time I look at you every morning, I say, whoo, boy, I'm married right. All right. We're going to do one more Behind the Wing replay. We'll wait till, we exit off of the runway, and then I'll put you guys in the Be Right Back screen, and we'll get our flight plan officially filed. I believe next leg is roughly about 6 minutes longer than this leg. Yeah, HD simulation. Yep, loved them X-Plane trees. Yes, sir, HD. Hey, y'all don't forget, my boy HD is also a content creator. I fly with him sometimes. Guys, go subscribe to his channel if you haven't. Give him a big like. HD is definitely a friend for sure. And he's always on the cutting edge of what X-Plane brings out. HD will be one of the first ones out there to test out a scenery, a mod, whether it be sound or a CDU mod or whatever. HD's the man. So you guys go check my G out. HD simulation in the house. Big up, HD. Alright, y'all, let's get one more. Absolutely one more replay here. Let's back it up. Let's back it up about right here for y'all, so we can take these views in. That's right, especially if you love regional ops, that's correct. Alright, y'all, so we're going to do this view. We'll wait till this aircraft exits stage right, and then I'll get you guys in the Be Right Back screen, and we will get ready to complete service into Myrtle Beach. And don't forget, guys, we're going to start, I'm saying local time, we should probably, let's see if we calculate, I don't know, do you guys know if Detroit is Central or Eastern? At any rate, if it's Eastern time, we'll start the flight, let's say about 6:45. Should give us a good sunset view into us getting into Myrtle Beach. So you guys let me know if Detroit is Central time, and what time should we start this so we have a nice sunset approach into Myrtle Beach, because that's what I want to give you guys. At any rate, enjoy the tunes. I'm going to mute the mic. Then after we land on this replay, I'll put you in the Be Right Back screen. I'll restart X-Plane, and we'll get ready to head out with the fellas down to Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. Guys, thanks for riding along.
Master Beats.
We are loaded back up just like that, guys. Same gate. HD, this is some type of freeware scenery. I know it is. Not just X-Plane Gateway. Because this is one I had all the way from X-Plane 11. So I couldn't tell you, but soon as I know HD, I'm gonna let you know, my G. For sure, for sure. Guys, we're loaded back up here. Gate Alpha 71. Looks like Leo is preparing for the next leg. Let's do our due diligence to get ready to, excuse me, we could chill and wait for the fellas. Back on here, cold and dark. You make sure everything is good to go here. Okay, we got the new overlay. Okay, Delta 106 spotted. Got you. We got some company traffic here. That's what's up. Okay, let's come here to this plugin and just double check our situation. Ground services, external power, chocks are on. Don't ever take yourself too serious. Okay, guys, we can come up top now. And go available on that. Crew supplies gonna come to on. Nav and local are on. Emergency lights will get armed here. And let's get our IRSs cracking. Come down bottom, guys. You know what we gotta do. Same stuff. Same stuff, man. We gotta turn the lights back up and yada yada yada. Alright, y'all. Kilo Delta Tango Whiskey. Kilo Mike Yankee Romeo, man. Boom. Oh, I see where it said init request. I saw where it said that. Where it said initialization request. I gotta learn how to do that with this. Okay, we're gonna align, but in the meantime, I don't like no stinky shortcuts, man. I can get it all done this way. I guess it really does usually not a big deal for me either, because you know, with we're doing flight level 370 on this one, you guys. That's what my flight plan told me to do, so who am I to deny that? Let's get this thing loaded up and get Pack X crack-a-lackin'. Alright, y'all. I already know it's 130 packs again, because that's what the flight plan told me. I'll reaffirm that here in a second. That second being now. I'm going to also put the route in there just in case, man. Okay, cost index 75, 37,000 feet. Where are you? Okay, 37,000 feet. 593 miles. Block fuel is 15,850. Oh, since we're a little higher, the fuel needs to be less. Burn 8,279 pounds per hour. Oh, look, it's got me 124 passengers. Okay, because I let it auto do it, so it's a good thing I check some of this stuff out, man. Okay, we got 124 passengers on here. And yeah, cargo is going to be 7220. 4 and 2 is 6, basically 7. And we'll lighten this load a little bit. 4, 6. Okay, that's 6,500. Okay, we'll go there. And the fuel that we need, folks, is 15,850. So we're shorting ourselves 50 pounds of fuel. Let's see if we can get anything better than that. Nope, 15,800. That's what we're doing. 124 packs, 6,500. That and fuel. That's what we're doing. I like to tap it like 20 times to make sure that joint went in there. Before we get out of this page, let's go ahead and put this joint in here. 15.8 for the fuel. 15.8 for the fuel. And 123.8. So 123.8 Slizash 28.7. Alright, 1238, 1238, 28.7, 15.8. There we go. There we go, man. Alright, now you guys know what we gotta do. We gotta get ready to get these packs up in here. But before we do that, let's get the airports up here on and cracking. There is no star into Myrtle Beach, just to let you guys know that for your information. Let me get the route in here for you guys. Quickity quick. Because I don't want you guys saying that I didn't get the route to you guys. And you're going to say, Dre didn't do this, Dre didn't do that. So we don't want any of that, guys. Alright, we don't want to blame the Dre. Let me confirm here. First of all, Lids, Griv, Ekin, Raleigh, Durham. There's Grivy. I don't think I saw the air in there. I got Grivy, Ekin, RDU. Ekin, RDU. Okay, so this is the route here. We put it in for you fine folks. Okay, he says he's landing on 18. For El Dave McKee. El Dave. Alright, y'all. That's the route. Don't say I didn't give it to you. Know what I'm saying, man? And we are departing up out of this piece on the Lids, too. Archer Lids 2, we definitely have runway 4 left. Actually, we should be departing runway, looks like, let me check something here. I'm going to depart 4 right, is what I'm doing. So I'm not doing 4 left, I'm doing 4 right. The flight plan tried to give me 4 left, but that's the landing runway. So 4 right for departure. And then Dave, I think mine has the same thing. Yeah, 18. Mine too, Dave. 18 into Myrtle Beach. Let's get that up, and then we will get the packs going here. That's exactly what we're gonna do, fellas. Airport informatie. And guys, I'm here to tell you, man, there is not a whole lot of runway choices here. It's only one, 18 or 2, 36, 360 or 180. What are the odds? Perfect symmetry there. Obviously, as always, because it's the same strip of pavement. You guys can use that little aviation joke if you want to. I won't charge you guys at all. You know, tonight's free joke night for Dre. Okay, guys, we're going to do the ILS or localizer 1.8 unless we get some other situations where that's not possible. We're looking at the initial approach fix of UXDEP. And guys, the alternate is Columbia Metropolitan Airport. That is the city where I graduated high school. My dad was in the military. We moved all around. By the end of the journey, that's where I graduated high school, Columbia, South Carolina. Joined the Army, okay, left, period, back on the side of the country where I belong. I was only there because my dad was in the military. Other than that, I have no connection with the South at all. Got friends there, peeps, but I have no connection to the South. Just let you guys know that. So now you guys know where Dre graduated high school. I think after I graduated, they turned to high school, they started putting the bricks, they made them all gold. Because I was there. Just kidding. That's just another joke. As you guys can see here, I am 100% entertaining myself. Let's get this Pack X joint cracking. Let's see here. Let's do a little comms check here while we're at it. Comms check 122.8.
You're good.
Thank you. Alright, so now that we have, and if you guys are wondering, I put the sim for 6:28 local when I started it, which it's been past that few minutes, so we should get some nice departure, son. All right. Don't forget, we chose number 4. Here it is. Now watch, it's gonna, I don't know why it picks the wrong aircraft though. I don't know what's up with that. So I need to have a little talk with the PACSEC people. They're lucky I'm not going to Flight Sim Expo as it stands now. 124 passengers is what we got up in the baby bus. And we do have Wi-Fi, of course, who doesn't these days?
Detroit traffic, United 1184 is pushing back Uniform 9. We'll be taxiing over to runway 4 right by Uniform 9, Quebec Tango Yankee 1. We'll hold short Detroit traffic.
All right, roger that, Dave. My G is straight up gangster mode. All right, there we go. Let's get our PACX crackalakin. All right, PACX is going to be crack-a-lacking. And we're going to do our generic, boy, I don't remember what our other ATC code was, but we're just going to do 2200 at this point. We'll get all this wonderful stuff turned on here in a minute. Let's come down here and lock the rusty door here. Let's make sure it's not actually open. Okay, it's not. Perfect. All right. Let's go ahead and do our flight plan and get out of this bad boy. We're going to be departing here for right. And we're departing on lids too because that's just what we do, y'all. To be honest with you. Our transition is going to be Grivy or Grivy, however you pronounce that, man. Going to enter that bad boy and let's keep putting it in. Pretty simple flight plan, you guys. After Grivy, we're going to go direct to Echo Kilo November. Okay, and we know it's not 3,574 miles away. We know it's got to be this one. 38 west. But I still, even though that's pretty obvious, I still recommend you always go to your flight plan and just reaffirm that. 38 west or west 08. Yep, looks good. Looks good. That's the one. Alright, let's insert that, guys, because we can. And then it's direct Raleigh-Durham, and then direct to Faye. So we'll go Raleigh-Durham VUR. I got a good friend that lives in Raleigh-Durham area. Then, of course, we're going to go Foxtrot Alpha Yankee, which is Fayetteville VUR. And speed out time. And let's insert that. Then we're going direct. So now we're going to go into the arrival. We're doing ILS 18, no star, and Cree is the available via. So this is a southern landing and we're coming from the north, so we will not do this or that would throw us off completely, bang. So we're going to do no via because I don't think there's any others, no option. So no via, no star, no trans. We're going to insert that, guys, and see what we get here. And there's the UX depth. So we'll double check that, guys. So we are looking good there. Let's go to our performance, of course, and we could just use the performance to also fill this in, but I'm gonna do it. I'll do double the information. 32, 32, 35. So it's pretty similar to our rotate speeds. It's definitely longer enough for a flex takeoff. So we will be doing a flex takeoff once again here out of the Detroit area. And really hoping that weather made a shift. Flaps 2, and we're going up 04.
Also be sure that the aisle is clear and sit down so that way other passengers can get by you. If you are seated
Flex
in an
temperature
emergency
is
exit row,
66.
please review the exit seating responsibilities in the safety card provided for you. Please make sure that you are able and willing to perform these actions. If you're not, please let a
Let
flight
us
attendant know
get the
so that
flight
we can
plan
use.
here and
Now's the time to
just
get out
give.
any last-minute text messages if you need to, but we ask that once you depart
See, you're
from
gonna
the
open
gate,
up
put
the
away
screen
any
here.
laptops or tablets.
This is
Thank
not
you,
what I
and
wanted to
welcome
do, folks. I
aboard.
wanted to do better pushback. All right. Is he pushback that is better?
Detroit traffic, United 1184, commencing taxi, Uniform 9, Quebec Tango, Yankee 1, hold short, runway 4 right, Detroit traffic.
Alright, Captain, got the directions. Let me know through the menu when you're ready.
All right, guys. So let's also set up the MCD or the MCP up here, or the glare shield as they call it. Flight level 370. Everything's looking good there. Let us get the METAR because we're pretty cool. Cleveland Center is actually, or Cleveland Approach. Okay, so that's not for us, which is a good thing because then they'll hold up progress. Let's see, 040, 4 knots, looking good. Altimeter's 3010. .3010, 370, and 040 at 4 knots, so pretty decent on the takeoff. Okay, this is incorrect.
Detroit traffic, is there anyone in our, that's not in our group taking off 4 right, United 1184?
I'm taking 4 right, Dave.
No, you are, but you're in our group.
Oh yeah, okay, roger that.
I don't want to get there and block someone waiting for the rest.
Okay, yeah, roger. I think everybody's good to go. I don't see any other aircraft here. They would be, but let me take a look really quick here at VATSIM and see who's departing right now. One, two, three, four, five. They're all our aircraft here, Dave. We got these are all our aircraft.
Copy that, United 1184.
All right. So dry 3010 21 flex, and where's our flappage?
We're ready to go when you are.
There's the flappage. Compute. There we go. 32, 32, 35. Same thing up.
Good evening,
04.
ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard flight.
Let's start the
318,
APU.
with service to South Carolina. Our flight time will be roughly 1 hour and 30 minutes. Now that the cabin door is closed, please make sure that all devices are in airplane mode and your large devices are now shut down
Said
and
to
stowed.
South
Please fasten
Kakalaki.
your seatbelt
All right,
and make sure
let's
that all
close the
tray
doors.
tables and seat backs are in a full upright and locked position for departure. Flight attendants, please prepare cabin for departure and cross checks.
Alright, all doors are closing there. We can also get the chocks off, but we still need to leave the ground power until we are fully confirmed. APU, in fact, is still coming up. Doors are closed. Glare shield is set, so we will not be doing the full runway. Let's call for better pushback as well.
Great news, Captain. Your tow's coming.
We're gonna get this transponder on, and once the APU's up, we can start messing with our weather stuff. We'll get that going soon enough. APU is in fact available. Gen is on. We got the bleeds going, and now we can fully get rid of this. Let's reconfirm our fuel supply. 15.7, I like it. Okay guys, we're ready to go. Red beacon is on.
Alright, looks like the doors and hatches are closed and we're ready to connect.
Departure. Okay, all of our pumps are on at this point. Everything up top's looking good. Everything up top is looking good. Let me check you guys out. Leo, loading back in now. Okay, roger that. Jameson says he's pushing back. Cool, cool. It's not a sneaky shortcut, bro. It's what the road ops do. Oh, roger that, Greg. Oh, I wasn't saying that. I was just saying how I do it. Yeah, I've seen, Greg, I've seen plenty of videos where they even auto-load their FMC and do all that request. So, yeah, roger that. No, I've seen that. I just haven't done it myself. I need to fly Airbus more often. But yeah, thank you for that, Greg. I'm looking forward to showing how to do that. I just haven't done it yet, my G. But you being the teacher, man, as you are, if you guys didn't know, Greg Hill is an educator. And he's teaching you boys something here. Okay, so we're going to get this flight going. By the time Leo goes, he'll be ready to go. So let's go ahead and release that parking brake. Okay, roger that, Greg. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. I need, hey, Greg, I need all the help I can get, my G. Hot mic. And Detroit traffic, Delta 318 is now pushing back from gate 71. We will be taxiing out of the south terminal for gate for runway 4 right for departure on the lids 2.
When your flight is illuminated, please fasten your seatbelt low and tight across.
Let's go ahead and call out starting engine number 2. Let's check the first officer side. Everything is clear. Check our side. We are clear other than the tug. Starting engine number 2.
Throughout the flight, as we may experience unexpected turbulence. There are several emergency exits on this aircraft. To familiarize
now that the
with
APU is up and running, let's go ahead and sneak over here and get these systems on.
In some cases, your nearest exit might
Bada
be
bing,
behind
bada
you.
boom.
You need to evacuate the aircraft or sliding on the floor to guide you towards the exit.
Okay, all that is good to go.
Cabin pressure and oxygen mask
TCAS is on.
Start the flow of oxygen.
Let's check our engine parameters here.
Firmly over your nose and mouth. Secure the elastic band behind your head and tighten the straps if necessary. And don't worry if the bag doesn't
Okay, we got the nose wheel steering disconnected again. We're not running the full checklist here, guys. We're just second flight. Got to get her done. Look, there's that sunset.
But secure your mask and then assist others. Keep your mask on until a member of the crew advises you it's safe to remove it.
All right, guys, let's look at our taxi here. Taxi is going to be Uniform 9.
So open the plastic pouch and remove the vest.
Uniform 9, Juliet 9, Tango.
Pull the strap to tighten.
Uniform 9,
pull firmly on the
Juliet 9,
when exiting the aircraft.
Tango. That's what it looks like.
Blow into the mouthpieces for manual inflation. Each vest is equipped with a whistle and light. If necessary, your seat cushion can be used as a secondary flotation device.
Needless to say, Delta operates here, guys.
Make sure your seatbelts are fastened and seat backs and tray tables are in
just about done here. Go ahead and set your parking brake.
Remind you that this is a non-smoking flight. Tampering with, disabling, or destroying the smoke detector
parking brake is set.
in the lavatories is
and we're disconnecting the tow. Give me just a moment.
And let's go for a start on engine 1.
We suggest reading this and letting your cabin member know if you have any questions.
Set
Thank
our
you for flying
flaps
with
to 2.
us again, and we hope you enjoy your flight.
Let's go to the flight controls page, and our trim is supposed to be 0.4 up. Alright, 0.4 up. We got that all squared away. We need to get the terrain here on the radar or on our MFDs.
And we're disconnected. Signal and pin on the left. Take it easy and have a safe flight.
Alright guys, engine 2 is available. Ignition's to normal. Spoilers are armed. And let's do the flight controls for you guys. Because I don't want to let you guys down, man. Just not the type to let you go. Night rain is the best. Hello, sir. Okay, you guys got the controls there. Full up. Full down. Aileron left. Neutral. Aileron right. Neutral. Rudder right. Rudder left. And bada bing, bada boomster. Takeoff configuration. Okay, we need to get our signs on straight up
Don't
here.
forget to arm the speed brake.
Yes, sir. Speed brake is armed. Auto spoilers are armed. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, that Airbus goes crazy if you don't have that on. Boeing's not like that.
Roger that, my G. Alright, we can go ahead and turn the APU off. And
That's why I like Airbus.
flaps are too. Yeah, Airbuses definitely give you that helping hand. Flaps are set to 2. Auto spoilers up. The auto brakes are on. And the last thing we got to do is check the old rusty dusty cabin. Boom boom. MC P is set up 370 and we are ready to go. Detroit traffic, Delta 318 pushback from gate Alpha 71 is now on Uniform 9. We'll be taxiing into runway 4 right, Uniform 9, Juliet 9, Tango for departure on the lanes to Detroit traffic. Alright, we are good to go, guys. Let's release the parking brake and get our landing lights or our taxi lights on. Beacon is on. APU is still shutting down. We're good to go. Alright. And we are taxiing, man. Altimeter is 3010. Looks like we got Delta 106 rocking out.
Please note the cabin lights will be dimmed for departure and landing. If you require additional lighting, there is a
Got that simulated elbow short 4 right for turbulence.
cabin is secure.
Roger that. That darn wake turbulence. Got that double plane over there. I got that double stacker. That's just the scenery. And next plane. Stacking them up at the same area. Okay, ND. Okay, we got our wheels on. We got everything here. Green means good. Let's do something here we should have done, but we'll do it on the fly here. Go flight plan here. And just double check that our departure out of here is set, which it is. Back to perf. We can check the rest of it.
Anyone on radar?
Not picking it up anywhere, but X-planes, the Toliss Airbuses, you got to be kind of close and or in the air in order for it to be showing up on the TCAS here. It will show up.
Yeah, I don't have that spy anymore, sadly.
Yeah, roger that. Alright, you guys, so we're headed here.
Go to map.vatsim.net. You got it. Thank you. United 1184. United 1184, taxiing to position 4, right departure on the Lynch 2. Alright boys, we'll be pushing back here in about 1 minute soon as the alignment is done. We'll be bringing up the rears.
We got a Congo line of 6, that's...
Nice, nice. United 1184, have a great departure. You're looking good over there, Dave. Alright, so we could snake over here, but we'll stay Juliet 9, then we'll make our right on
You
takeoff.
copied, right?
Yeah, roger that. Congo line of 6, and Leo's pushing back in a minute after alignment. Roger that.
Roger, roger.
Street traffic, Spirit Wing 69 will be pushing back with the Delta 16.
United 1184, quick question. What's your final cruising altitude?
350.
Okay, roger that. We're already deconflected because I'll be at 370.
Detroit traffic, United 1184, rolling 4 right, lids to departure.
Okay, there goes Dave.
Detroit traffic, Delta 1156 is on a wide right downwind 03 right, Detroit.
Detroit traffic, Delta 318 will be lining up and holding short, or lining up and holding for departing traffic on runway 04 right. Alright, strobes are on. Finals clear.
And Detroit traffic, Spirit Wings. And Detroit traffic, Spirit Wings 1286, we're going to be pushing back from stand Delta 12. We'll be tapping into runway 4 right for departure on the lids 2. Detroit.
Alright, we see my man Dave is up. It's our times. 6 hours for tourists sub. Oh, that's sad with the air. I know, man. That's just crazy. Jameson says, go! Roger that. Give it about another second or two here. Let Dave get fully cleared out as we prepare for our departure.
Spring 1669 will be taxiing to run.
Yeah, nice takeoff, Dave, for sure. Frank says, I'm eye in the sky watching you guys on map VATSIM. Roger that, Frank. Roger that. See if we got Dave on TCAS. I think we got to get wheels up for him to really be seen. Detroit traffic, Delta 318 on runway 04 right. Takeoff time now. On the lids 2, we will call clear of runway for Detroit traffic. Alright guys, let's get it. Flexman SRS.
And Detroit traffic,
66. Takeoff power is set.
Exiting the area to the southeast. United 1184 out of
Airspeed is alive.
2004, flight level 350. Last call, United 1184.
80 knots. 100 knots. V1. Rotate. Positive rate. Gear up. Detroit traffic, Delta 318 is clear of runway 04 right, climbing out on the lids 2. We'll be turning out to the south. Last call for Detroit traffic, Delta 318. Oh no, you're okay, spawning. Alright, coming right here. Climb power. You're good, spawning. Just keep an eye out for him in case he took a different runway. You are absolutely 100% okay, spawning, man. It's a group thing here, baby. Flaps 1. Gear up, see Detroit.
Detroit traffic,
okay, roger that.
Departing 3 right.
Can't believe we got a conga line of 6 now.
And Detroit traffic, Spirit Wings 1286, we're going to be taxiing to runway 4 right via taxiway Kilo, Detroit.
And Detroit
traffic, Speedway 1669 on road crossing to
Right now.
Looks sweet from 12,000 feet, I can tell you that.
Roger that. And once everybody takes off, we'll go to the boom boom room 123.45 and we'll have free flight ops talk.
Heading to boom boom.
Just can't believe it's a flight of 6 now.
6 is a lucky number tonight.
It sure is. Hey Dre, you got me on comms?
Yeah, I got you, bro.
Hey, tell Dave that I think it was because of the update. He needs to update. If he has FS traffic, he needs to update that, and if he has FSLTL, both of them have an update. I can see you guys again.
Okay, roger that. I'll definitely relay it. All right, beautiful departure here. So we keep hand flying this bad boy. Hey guys, how's everyone? Cavic Simulations is in the house, man. Big up to you, my G.
Little pirate, be careful of buffeting crossing 14,000 up to 18.
Okay, thanks for the pirate, Dave. Did you copy Leo's transmission on 1228 about the update for Microsoft?
No, I'm in boom room, so.
So he says it was the update. Once we get up in the air, when he's on boom boom, I'll have it explain it. But he says he can see all the aircraft now, so it's just the update that you need to do.
As a reminder, please keep your seatbelt fastened while you're
I can see you, there's just no name tag in
This aircraft switches onboard Wi-Fi. If you wish to connect to the Wi-Fi, you will be required to play a small fee. We do offer complimentary in-flight
delivery errors, right? Because some people have
Turn to the
custom
Wi-Fi to
livery.
find out more information.
Right. Yeah, whatever it is, I'll let him talk to you. I got Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020, but I just don't use it like that, so he knows more about it.
You ready, boss? Hey, what'd you say, Avgeek? Is that you on the runway? Yes, sir. Did you say something for Leo? I thought I heard my name.
All right.
Are you ready?
We are handed over.
I'm coming.
Let's get rid of that. And gear is up. Auto brake is extinguished. Spoilers are in the down position.
Got a good little southwest taxi going on here.
Yeah, and again, it's like you look here, and there is absolutely, we can get our terrain off. I don't have Dave on TCAS yet, but he might be a little further out and higher up than what the radar is looking. So once we get up, we might be seeing. So that's part of the problem too, is that when you're down, it depends on how your radar is tilted up looking. So that's why it might not have them on TCAS right away. We're passing through 12,800 at a time now, and everything is looking good here. See which side. We'll check out this side while I get the flight controls off for you guys. And welcome aboard. Frank White says 19 is your number. 19 watching, 19 likes, and A319. That's tight, Frank. Thank you for that observation, man. Thank you for that observation. Cavic says I'm procrastinating CPL performance study by trying to port all my sceneries to external hard drive. Roger that. And Cavic, is that for X-Plane 12 or is that for Microsoft? See, we got a little precipitation here as we depart the Detroit area, but that's that weather system that we talked about earlier. That's that weather system that we talked about earlier. So.
And Detroit traffic, Spirit planes
X-Plane 12. Okay, yeah, roger that. Roger that.
Departure on the
Yeah, and this is V-State's ortho. I got to get my, I'm going to start doing like Europe and stuff. I'm still probably going to buy Total Mexico, which was ortho that was for X-Plane 11 as well, but it should work here as well. Get Mexico done, and I got Hawaii done, I got the Philippines done, but there's definitely large regions. I want to do Alaska. You know, I know sometimes ortho over there is hard because it's always cloud coverage, but I'd still like to get some ortho for Alaska as well. Okay guys, we're doing good here. Everything's looking copacetic. Ignitions are in the normal. As we said, flaps up and clean. Speed brake is in the disarm position. Landing gear is up and stowed. Terrain on both left and right NDs are off, and auto brake is off. Getting ready to pass transition here at about 200 feet, and then we will 100% go into the standard pressure. Transition, standard pressure. Continue our climb to flight level 370. Let's get rid of some of these charts here. And here we are, direct lids. We're going to continue a southeastern route, making a more pronounced turn to a heading of 149 here at Nooner. Then we'll be direct to ZU on out to the transition off to the standard instrument departure of Rivi. Okay, yeah, roger that, HD. For sure, man. Yes, sir. Hey, HD, you know I be watching your streams, dog. Even sometimes, man, you always... I gotta also watch your streams. I want to use the A330 HD and do the MCDU and all of the mods for that thing to get it up and running. Yes, sir. You need to try auto ortho and check out my last 4 streams, bro. Yes, sir. Man, and HD, I'm so happy now that we got the auto ortho for X-Plane 12. That's really gonna bring it up into where everyone's talking about the scenery of Microsoft Flight Simulator, but the only thing is that we'll actually have it on here. You don't even need to have a connection to the internet once you get that auto ortho all on there, downloaded onto your system pretty much. So you'll be able to, and that's what I like about the ortho, is that if I were to take my computer and go to a hotel room and no internet or nothing and just have all my controls and fly there, I could, and I would still have certain scenery. Not saying that I'm going to do that, but I'm just saying that is. Now I don't know about the auto ortho if it requires internet connection, but I know the original ortho doesn't. You know, it's on your system.
Just need to own 27 hard drives to download the ortho.
Roger that, Dave. That's right. I got a nice little Seagate 8 terabyte here for all that ortho.
And stream traffic, Spirit Wings 1286 on.
Dave, you made me laugh, man.
23.45. 595 Spirit Wings.
Welcome to the skies, boys. Leo, are you pulling up anchor?
I am. I'm the last one.
All right. That's a successful departure. Flight of 6. Here we go. Now all we got to do is get in formation.
Yeah, he would have a field day with us. XCS in a 6-ship formation coming into Myrtle. It looks like we have Jacksonville Center too.
Roger that. Yeah, we would definitely be marked on the A1 violator if we did some joint like that.
Right. Jacksonville ain't showing in V-Pilot.
Yeah, I concur. He went offline, so it's actually a clear route. So that's a good thing because we got a bunch of troublemakers going from Detroit to Myrtle Beach now.
Yeah, we want to take off from Baltimore there, so yeah, he probably had off that or a problem for me.
Spawnin's with it. And our boy Spawnin 7, he decided to go ahead and take point today, so big up to you on that one, Spawnin.
But dang, I thought you were saying Nick slamming. I thought Mike was flying with us. It's like awesome.
That would be nice if he did. Looks like that weather system moved a little bit more to the east, but we're going to get some residual potential turbulence and or potential icing conditions as we get like closer to Pittsburgh.
At 35,000?
Let me check the height of the storm. Stand by.
I don't know about y'all, but I'm going up to 3.9.
3.7 for me.
That's good spacing. Like we planned it.
Yeah, weather should be a no factor. Besides, we're all going to be on the western side of that system, not in the significant, even though we'll be above it. Weather should be a no factor.
Copy that. For a couple of minutes, take care of the facilities.
Roger that, roger that. See you back in the flight deck soon there, Captain. Alright, you guys, we're airborne, rolling with an awesome crew here as we fly a Conga Line of 6 down to Myrtle Beach, guys. Continue and complete service for this Delta Airlines 318 originating in Atlanta. We completed our one scheduled stop in Detroit and are now headed down to the beach. Myrtle type, one each. Okay, yeah, HD says no, I have it on an internal SSD. Okay, roger that. External, yep. Greg silly. HD says you don't need all that space for auto ortho. I have the entire North America under 30 gigs, so you should be good, bro. Yeah, roger that. Even if not, I got plenty of room on my external hard drive. So I'm excited, man.
You know, boys, they see this Conga Line. We've been known to force ATC online several times.
I did think that. I did think about that, so I won't be surprised if they show up. Okay, roger that. He says for faster read and write for the catch. That's why you got it on the SSD. Roger that. I wish I had another SSD with enough space on it. I got 2 SSDs. You know, I'm thinking about upgrading to a third one on my system too, but then I got my external hard drive, so. Yeah, you can't go wrong with them SSDs though. Solid state drives is the joint. I started my sim at like 6:28 p.m. local time, so I'm hoping that'll equate to a nice little sunrise or a sun drop there into the Myrtle Beach area, so we'll see.
So what? Wait, I set mine for 5:30 or 5:15. What's your time right now?
Let me look UTC. Well, I couldn't figure out if Detroit was Central or East Coast time, so I set it for 6. Flight time is only about 1 hour and 29 minutes, so you set yours for 5. You might not get no sunset there, my G.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking you, what's your time right now? I've got current time is 5:49 local.
I don't know what my time would be now. How do I check the time now without having to go into the X-Plane menu?
Just look at your UTC clock on your cockpit.
Well, my UTC clock says 0013. It's in Zulu time. Is there a way I can switch it to local?
I'm not sure. It gives us both clocks and mine.
Oh, okay, roger that. Yeah, mine is in Zulu time. But yeah, you might start getting some of the sun starting to go down, but I don't know if you're going to get a full sunset just depending on it. What I did is I was sliding the X-Plane date and time slider to see when that sun was starting to fall, where Detroit was at, and I just did it based off of that.
Yeah, I just fast forwarded my time a little bit to 8:10 p.m. It's still daylight, so I don't think you're gonna get it either. But the sun is lower in the sky, so I think about 8 should be good. You can use your L and I think K keys to do it automatically without having to go in the menu and X-Plane.
Okay, roger that. Roger that. All right, don't make me log on as supervisor. Greg, you silly. Detroit is Eastern Daylight Time. Okay. Okay, yeah, thanks, Dave. Greg Hill just reported that to me now, too. So, yeah, you might be right, Leo. I might not get that sunset. It's about I sat on there about 30 minutes, made it about 7. It's about an hour flight. I think I might get a sunset here, though. The sun's been going down in Cali around 8 something, so I might get it.
Yeah, Roger that.
Hey, Leo, check your phone, your weather right now, and see what time sunset was on the East Coast. That'll give us a better option since you're on the East Coast.
Yeah, Roger, I gotta turn my phone back on. My phone died. Last leg.
Roger that. Thank you, Greg. Hey, Greg said he gonna log on and give us a A1 violation. All 6 of us. You crazy, man? All right. Up and at 'em.
Make sure you beep us first, Greg.
All right. We got about 1,600 to go. I do not see... well, we're above him now anyway. His final was 3.5. So if we were going to see Dave, he probably would be somewhere down in his clouds. But we haven't picked him up all year at all here on the TCAS.
0100 Dre UTC is a pretty nice time.
Okay, roger that. Yeah, and I'm 0016 right now, so I'm about 45 minutes behind that 0100. So here's the weather you're seeing
I
here.
might have moved my time a little too far ahead. I might move it back a bit to like 2340.
Yeah, roger that.
Okay, y'all doing 2340? I'm at 1212 right now. Let me go back to about 2340 then.
Okay, roger that. He says, I'll be waiting for us at the ground at Myrtle Beach. Roger that, Greg.
2340.
On system 1 auto
100 UTC looks nice, like 055.
Yeah, I think if you're in the like 0, like you said around there, Dave, 055 or even where I'm at, I think either way we'll be getting a nice little sunset. And I'm actually not mad at the fact that mine is at 0017 UTC right now, because I'll be able to catch whoever's behind me landing, so they'll be coming in during sunset too, so it should look really nice, hopefully.
I want darkness. It's the only way I can find airports.
Look for the lights. Alright. 66 FPS, not bad at all.
I have no idea how many videos I've done, and I'm like going, okay, where's my airport? Okay, I see the airport. Where's my runway?
Hey, been there plenty of times before. You're flying, you see it on your, you know, MFD, but you're like, man, I still can't see the runway.
Yeah, definitely, I agree. All right, Dre, I synced up with you. I'm at 0018 right now.
All right, copy that, my G. All you guys that's landing to were behind me into Detroit was looking really nice. You guys look really good coming in Spirit liveries, man. You guys were center line looking good. So let's repeat that at Myrtle Beach. And there's only one strip of pavement that we're all landing on, so we got to get it right, baby. 22 minutes in the sky, so we've got about another hour, 5 minutes.
Front, this thing doesn't have reversers.
Godspeed.
So Aviation Geek says 8:29 p.m. sunsets in Myrtle Beach. So it's actually going to be dark for us, Dre, which is still fine too.
Yeah, roger that. As long as we catch a nice sunset on the flight, you know, I'll enjoy it either way it goes.
Sun will be behind us anyway.
Yeah, roger that.
Okay, boys, I finally got to my top of climb. Cruising altitude is flight level 370. We got top of drop of 316 nautical miles.
We'll be serving complimentary drinks and snacks. Premium drinks are available for a small charge. Please
Roger, roger. I got 10,000 feet to go on my top of climb.
Yeah, roger that. I'm gonna look at the VATSIM here and see what our spacing looks like. It should be pretty copacetic.
Yeah, roger that.
I got 320 still T.
Copy that, United 1184. Okay, we got some good spacing. Spawning will get in first, then Dave, then myself, then Jameson, who was the Delta flight that landed last. He's with us as well. Then after that, we got AvGeek Ricks, and then we've got Leo pulling up the rear. Somebody kept saying we had 6 aircraft. I see 5. Where's the 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where's the 6th aircraft? Did he get disconnected?
No, I got one in front of me.
Okay, no, I see him now. I see him here now. Roger that. We got 6.
You should. He's company traffic.
Yeah, roger that.
Hey, Aviation Geek is suggesting Anchorage next. I suggest us load up, get the cruise, and all go to sleep.
That's exactly what would happen.
Oh, I'd be switching to the A330-900 then.
I was going to recommend we did it in Cessna Grand Caravans.
Bro, if we did it in the Cessna, we wouldn't get there until next week.
Exactly. That's how absurd it is loading up to Anchorage is with any aircraft at this point. That's actually where I was born, Anchorage, Alaska.
Taking it in A339. I'm with that.
Yes, sir.
You have the headwinds for 2020 there, Leo?
Yes, sir. I got the headwind. I've got the fly-by-wire. I've got the Phoenix. I've got the Curo 787.
Here's that weather right here.
900.
Just as promised,
heavy
we
D
got
mod on
Pittsburgh
there.
not too far off from here, so this is the weather just out to the east of us as we travel south that I
And
was
believe it or
talking
not,
about.
the heavy D
But
787.
we're above it, so it's not a factor,
really
but you
good
could
long-haul aircraft,
potentially...
believe it or not. I flew it
Okay, there's
from
Dave right
Seattle
here.
over
I
to
got Dave
Japan
visual.
a few months ago.
He's
Me and
right here,
Shadow.
just as promised, right in the clouds.
I flew, what did I fly? I flew the A330 from Wuhan to Louisville.
How long was that flight?
Close to 15 hours.
Jeez, our flight was like, what, like 12 hours or something like that? 10 or 12 hours?
I slept for 6.
Yeah, we slept too.
Didn't do it on VATSIM.
We did it on VATSIM simply because Shadow was flying with me, so we did it on VATSIM. Make sure we left when all of the controllers had gotten off.
I always get afraid that they're going to come back on. Does anyone else see a series of lights up ahead, like a runway in the sky?
It's the robot aliens.
I was going to say, it might be that PCP.
To say, that's one hell of a conga leg.
Just say no to drugs, people. I got you visual now, Dave. I see you low. Are you at a cloud layer right now, Dave? At 350?
No, I'm not.
Okay, roger that. You must be below this cloud. I got you. You just disappeared into the cloud. So there is a slight chance that I'm going to get closer to you since I'm 2,000 above. What's your Mach number right now?
0.79.
Okay, we should be good. I'm 0.79. Even though I'm going slightly faster at this, at this altitude here, we should be just fine.
Yo, what up, Big Greg Hill, Mr. HD Simulations, Mr. Cavic Simulations over there on Dre's channel. What up, folks?
What up, Bamarin? Pittsburgh is his home base. That's what's up, Bamarin. All right, man. Hey, are you getting any weather right there now, Bamarin? In Pittsburgh? Get any weather?
It's turning into a beautiful lake, fellas.
Yes, sir. I agree. We got one gentleman here in my stream, Bamarin, says Pittsburgh is his home base. I was asking, is he getting any weather over there right now?
Yeah, well, we're not too far from Pittsburgh. Yeah, it's been raining on the East Coast all day.
Yeah, roger that. It's that storm.
Hey, you boys ain't the only person you're entertaining at this end.
What? HD and Greg said, what up, Leo?
No, you guys are on Twitch right now, and they got quite an audience.
Say we're on Twitch now?
Yeah, I'm streaming on Twitch, and I got quite a few people on my end saying hi to you right now.
All right, man. Well, thanks for having us on Twitch. Hey, what's your Twitch channel? I'll tune it in right now.
Well, okay, fine. It's DULUTHFLY, and everybody's quiet now. That's not fair.
Okay.
Be on the Twitch side. Twitch.tv/DuluthFly. DULUTHFLY.
Okay, cool. Are you from Duluth, Minnesota?
I am.
Man, I used to go there all the time. I used to be a supervisor for the Minnesota Department of Veterans Affairs. I used to go to Duluth all the time. I used to have my employees up there. Can't confirm.
That's
it's right
crazy,
here.
Man. That's a small world.
Yep. I used to take I-35 straight up. I would stay at the hotels right there in the harbor all the time, man. So it is a small world. And my wife's family is still from Minnesota. We still own a house in Minnesota, in Columbia Heights, in the cities.
Nice. I'm based in Duluth. I can literally see the Duluth Bridge from my apartment.
Nice, nice. Yeah, I used to go up there all the time. Walk that little path around the lake, and where all those hotels are at, and those awesome restaurants that they have over there. There's that restaurant Grandma's is over there, right?
Confirmed. They also got a new one up here called Pier B. I don't know if you've been there yet.
Never been to that one, but I used to go to Grandma's, and I took my family camping up there back in 2014. We ended up staying right at the little pier, and we rented a boat, went down the channel. It takes you down to Lake Superior and that whole area there. So that's what's up, man. Yeah, it is a small world. And hello to everybody on Duluth Fly's channel. Big up to everybody, guys. Thanks for enjoying aviation with us.
Yeah. Hello. ILS for where we're going, Myrtle Beach, 109.5, Jetafire, India Mike Yankee Romeo, heading 177.
Alright, boys, you still there? For some reason my internet decided just to say bye-bye in the car.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, but I'm back now. Can't you hear? I don't know, for some reason VATSIM decided to say, nope, not today.
Thanks for the ILS information too, Dave. I confirm the same here. Got it here on my chart.
But anyway, as you were saying, I'm flying into Minneapolis right now. I'm flying from Richmond, Virginia to Minneapolis. I'm United, what am I today? United 1833.
Okay, let me look for you. Okay, I got you. You're in Chicago Center. You're not that far from Midway and O'Hare.
Yeah, hey, firm, we got you.
Yep, roger that.
We're gonna have an almost straight-in approach. I like it.
Yeah, roger that. My initial approach fix is UXDEP, UXDEP, straight in.
I chose the direct final approach as well.
Smart man.
Well, the other one was to Cree, and I'm like, that makes no sense.
Yeah, I saw that too because that's like off right on the coast there. Yeah, that's the grandstand view. I saw that too. I think that'd be like if you're maybe going north or you know, coming from the south headed north and you're to the east of the field, that would make sense. Or if you're coming from over the water, but other than that, that wouldn't make any sense at all.
If you're coming from Bahamas or Cuba or something like that, it makes sense.
Yeah, roger that.
Hey, are you guys the conga line coming out of Detroit?
Guilty. That's us.
Good lord. Well, this Unicom thing works really, really well. Matter of fact, way too well.
Right?
Good lord, I'm all the way over in the Chicago airspace and you're just entering, was it Washington? Where are you guys going, by the way? What is that? Myrtle Beach. Myrtle Beach, okay. Well, you guys enjoy the rest of your flight, and I'll talk to you guys later. Enjoy.
Have a good flight. I'm just logging into Twitch right now. I see your channel.
Sweet, drop me a follow. I might even drop you my Discord link if you want it.
Yeah, roger that. And check my streaming channel out. It's Dre, D-R-E, Sanchez. And it's a blue plane, and we'll join up that way. But yeah, I'm getting ready to drop you some comments, and I'll give you a follow, brother.
Hey Dre, send me, text me, DM me on VATSIM, his channel, so I can check it out as well.
Yeah, roger that, homie.
Hey guys, just when you get the channel, just drop your streaming links, your channel links in there, so we can all follow you.
Copy that.
Okay, will do. I don't want anybody seeing my landings.
Your landings are great, Dave.
Only when I'm doing GA. Or things you do store and tail draggers, that's my kind of thing.
Yeah, roger that. I still say you'll do fine. Man, Duluth guy getting into your channel got me verifying all types of stuff, but I'm almost there.
It switched on me, I just do everything default. Sorry guys.
No worries.
Remember, that's how our channel was at one point. There he is.
I just dropped it in. I got past your 10 layers of security, man. You weren't gonna hold me out of there. I see you looking good in that red shirt.
First class all the way, baby.
Yes, sir, man. It's a pleasure to meet you, my guy.
Same here, Dre. Same here. I'll drop you a follow right now.
Thank you. Ditto here.
Should have flown with this HD or you streaming? What's that now? Oh, that was for HD and Drake's shot.
Yeah, roger that. Hey, how do I follow you, Duluth guy? Where's the follow button on this menu?
Look for the heart. There should be a heart on the lower right-hand side of the screen.
Okay, I'm looking for it now. I'm going to drop my channel in there in a second, and Leo, I'll get you his information so you can give him a follow too.
Okay, roger that. Can you see, God? I'm not on Twitch right now. I can't see if she's flying.
Who did you ask us on, Dave? Oh, I don't think he's on right now. Chief?
It's a female.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know about that person.
Chief knows her. Well, she's a dang good pilot. She loves flying 7.5s and 7.6s.
Okay, Duluth guy, just put my YouTube channel in your chat there.
Yeah, buddy, I got you.
Roger that.
Got about 160 till top of drop. Alright, my boy Dre, just subscribe to your YouTube channel, my man.
Thank you, sir, and I just followed your channel as well, my G.
Thank you, brother. I hope you have a good flight today, and boys don't get in trouble. Don't see you later.
All right. Hey, take care of Minnesota for me, man. My mother-in-law, my family still lives over there, so I'll let them know they got another protector.
You got it, my man. You take care of yourself. Have fun.
You too, brother. I'll still continue to watch your flight, though. I see you're in the 737.
Yeah, thanks, man. Have a good night. Strengthen on it.
Leo, what's your call sign? I'm about to send you his name on Twitch right now.
November Kilo Sierra 1286.
Okay, roger that. It's coming to you now. Okay, I'll send it to you, my homie.
Okay, we received it.
Roger that.
Is he live right now?
Yeah, he's live right now.
Okay, is that what automatically starts playing when you go to the channel, right?
He's going to get a commercial. Mine, I hadn't been on Twitch in a while, so I had to re-verify that it was me logging on Twitch. And then when you go to his channel, it makes you put in your phone number, and it sends you a text. I don't know if you got to do all that, but yeah, it should go to a commercial. Then he's wearing a red shirt. He looks like he's flying the Zebo 737.
I got to re-verify. I ain't been on Twitch in a minute either.
Yeah, but once you do that, you'll do good, and then you can just hit the heart to give him a follow. Yeah, he's running X-Plane 12, doing the Zebo 738. He's United 1833.
Ah, another fellow United pilot. Hey, roger that.
That's right, Dave. You got company traffic all over the map. I ain't gonna lie, boys. Man, this sun bouncing off these clouds here at flight level 370 is absolutely 100% gorgeous. All right, you guys, we're making lots of friends. Ain't that the truth, Frank? You busy on this stream? You busy? Roger that.
When you got views like this.
Say that again, Dave. That is the truth. Okay, drop me his channel as well. Here, I'll put his channel in the chat here so you guys can go over there. There we go. That's the Duluth guy right there, you guys. So go give him a follow, check him out. Hey Dave, make sure you have good internet in Japan so you can keep flying with us.
Vintage the internet. They like to say.
Hey, what's that time difference like? What's the time difference between Japan and, let's say, like the Pacific or the Western Seaboard of the United States? What's that time difference?
put it this way, it's 3 in the afternoon then, tomorrow.
Okay, got you. We're definitely going to have to do some coordinating when we fly for sure then.
It's one thing that, kind of upsets me with VATSIM. iValve's even worse. The Japan controllers are almost like never on.
Yeah, I've noticed that. I've done a few streams back in the day in X-Plane 11 in Japan. Those controls were never on. It's funny though, you go to China, those controls will come on in a heartbeat.
They're always on. The main guy that's the trainer, Greg would be able to confirm this probably. He's Chinese, I think he's actually Singaporean, but he lives in Germany and he trains a lot of the Chinese ATC. And he'll open up all kinds of places, Indonesia and all that. He'll do it himself.
Wow, that's pretty amazing.
It's an excellent controller. It's got to get used to the winds being in meters per second and, descend 4,200 meters.
Yeah, roger that. And I do remember that flying in China, that everything goes to the meters and stuff like that. So that's one thing you definitely got to get used to here.
But the other thing is taxi procedures are very specific. For pushback and that, you've got red, yellow, blue, and you need to know which one they're using that day. That dictates how you push out of the gate.
Interesting. Well, before I do my next China flight, I'm getting with you so you can bring me up to speed.
Alright, gentlemen, if you can still hear me, I put a Discord link in my chat for those of you guys who just follow me. Feel free to join it if you want.
Okay, roger that. Got the Discord link right here. Thank you, brother.
You're welcome. All everybody just follow me. Go ahead and follow the Discord link. We'll do a group play one time.
Yeah, roger that. I'm copying your Discord link and I'm putting it in my stream as well, so they'll be able to get your Discord from my stream, whoever's not watching Twitch.
Sweet, man. It's awesome. Thanks.
No doubt.
Archive your chat, Trent.
Copy that. All right, we are all hooked up. Hey, love. Let's see here. 1 second, guys. Here, I am going to mute myself and come off the camera real quick. I gotta talk to the queen of the house. Stand by.
Okay, we got a serious situation here. I ran out of Doritos.
Yeah, it sounds like you need to land at the nearest airport.
Seriously, I tell you. I freaking live on Doritos. Doritos and chimichangas. Quick question, we gonna go back to Unicom once we start our descent?
I'll be going back once we get a little closer, because remember, Unicom has a shorter range than our current frequency. So once we get down closer to about 15,000 or so, I'll switch back over to Unicom. That's what I normally do anyway.
Let's do that.
Alright, I'm back, guys.
Somebody just passed me.
Wifey is done communicating. Might be me. Top of dropping 125 miles, guys. Hey, what do you guys have for Faye for your altitude?
Stand by one on that, 2,000 for me.
That's for UX depth. You got 2,000 for Faye as well?
Mine's got like flight level 336.
Yeah, and the only reason I'm asking, because I'm about to check mine right now since we don't have an actual arrival. I'm going to go to Sky Vector now and put in the route and make sure, I'll let you guys know what a good altitude is for that so that we're not too high, because that could be a problem.
Okay, Roger, you're talking about Fayetteville VOR, right?
Correct.
So that's 110 miles from Huckstep.
Yeah, roger that. And I've got it at flight level 190. So I think I'm just going to leave that there.
Yeah, actually, my type of descent starts before Faye. At Faye, I'm supposed to be at 243. And then after Faye, we're down to 10,000, and then by UX DEP we'll be at 1990, 1990 feet.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, that's the initial approach fix. It should be at 2,000, so that makes sense.
Yeah, just make sure you remove the any discontinuities from the route into before and after Faye, and it'll give you a decent descent down to your initial approach fix.
Yeah, roger that. That's what I'm about to do right now. I intentionally left the discontinuity there at first just to be on the safe side in case ATC came on and I forgot, because technically after Faye we were supposed to be direct to the field, not direct to UXDEP, but there's no ATC on mine, so that makes sense. And by doing that, it actually increased my Faye to flight level 200 instead of flight level 190, so it's got a bit of a more accurate descent profile, so that's good looking, Leo.
Yeah, roger that.
That boy can fly!
He can fly!
Woo, this sun is looking beautiful. It's like a blood sky right now.
Yes, sir, Bob, bro. It's gorgeous. It's going to be a gorgeous arrival.
Yes, sir. Jameson's got flight level 220 at Fayetteville. Okay, roger that, Jameson, no doubt. And Jameson, who's Delta traffic as well, he said he's got Fayetteville at flight level 220, so we're all in the same ballpark there.
Yeah, roger that.
HD says how many people are watching him right now?
Still same ballpark. It ain't the parking lot.
It had me originally at flight level 330.
It's hard to tell, HD. I'm trying to send. I got to get used to Twitch. He's got 1.3 followers. He's got 1,300 followers though. He's got 4 watching him right now. So he's still uppercomer HD, looks like. He's an up-and-comer, man. But it was good, you know, that's good business practice that he did, reaching out to us and all that stuff. I like that. I like that. You know, we can all grow together. Especially, you know...
What y'all making on ground speed?
I'm rocking 430 ground speed right now. How about yourself?
I'm 0.81 on the Mach, so I'm rocking about 456. I'm higher than y'all, so...
Yeah.
37.
Yeah, roger that. I got a couple of contrails out here in front of me. It must be... Those aircrafts are a little bit to the left of me. I'm trying to figure out if I passed Dave or not. Let me check.
Doing 270 indicated and just below the red bar, so that's about what this thing could do.
Yeah, roger that. I didn't pass you at all, Dave. You're still ahead of me, so we got good distancing. My company traffic, he's right behind me. Jameson is at flight level 350. He's Delta 2057.
Trey, your bot just accused me of spamming because I put the MECAR in the chat.
Alright, I'll make sure I chastise Nightbot for sure for giving my boy a hard time.
Trey, local altimeter 2988, winds 130 at 7, visibility is 10.
Okay, roger that. So one-way 18 definitely still makes sense, and the winds are definitely not egregious at all, so it should be a nice, decent arrival. What was the altimeter, Dave?
2988.
Okay, roger that. 2988, you said, and the winds are 130 at 7?
Roger.
Thank you, sir. What's the temperature?
23, dew point 21. With broken at 39 and overcast at 70.
Okay, copy that. Appreciate it. All right. We are doing good, guys. We have definitely made some good headway here. We got top and drop, guys, in 88 miles, man. Let's talk about this missed approach. We don't have any constraints to really adhere to because we're not on arrival. We're direct, so that's kind of why we were just all somewhat double checking to see where our top of descent would be. Missed approach. We're going to climb the 1700 straight out runway heading, then climbing left turn to 3000 direct to the CRE VOR and hold. So here's the grandstand, and this is the VOR that we were talking about that was trying to give us the initial approach fix. Funny thing too, Dave, the grandstand or the CRE VOR that we were talking about that was giving us for initial approach fix, that's the hold for our missed approach.
I don't do missed approaches, I just plant it.
Right? Just send it. Dave is silly. Lighting all looks good already, so we are lit up like a Christmas tree already, y'all. Yep, that's Dave. And that's Spawning. Spawning, I got you, man. I got you visual, Spawning. I see you. Yeah, my top and drop is basically a few miles past the Raleigh Durham VOR, so that makes sense.
I swear my plane's going backwards. Still got 50 miles to Raleigh Durham VOR. Hey Trey, Ray, pull up my stream and look at this shot here for the win-win, bro.
Roger that. Stream is up. Oh, that's nice. That outside view with them red clouds, with the clouds being casted red, man, that's beautiful.
Yeah, that's a shot there, bro.
Yes, sir. Hey, I see some flashing lights behind you. Is that another aircraft behind you?
Yeah, that's the old boy. I passed him up. I forget who it was, but yeah, I passed him up.
I think that's your aviation geek Ricks.
Yeah, I think so. I think he's at like 3.7.
Think you blew his engine cowlings off. You went back by him so fast.
Shoot, I'm like Maverick right now. Be there in 30 seconds.
Right. Hey, just don't go inverted. Yeah, Spirit Guy's way behind, Jameson says.
Yeah, not in this thing.
Roger that.
Geo does it all the time. That's a good one. Hey, leave my
Oliver, Top Gun Maverick.
Here to defend himself.
Right? Hey, Leo, I was going to tell you, pop some flares out on your company traffic, but we don't have any.
Right? I mean, I got something I can throw out, released from the aft of the airplane, but it ain't going to be flares.
Right, it's going to be some muddied up blue water. That's right, Oliver, man. Top Gun Maverick. Okay, guys, so let's take a look really quick. Let's head to the plan mode. Still got a bit until we get to our descent, so we got some time to mess around here. Let's back this out here, and let's look at our approach. Now that we...
surface temp and dew point got me kind of concerned about this.
Yeah, they're only, what, 2 degrees off? So that there might be some haze there. Yeah, because temperature's 23, dew point's 21. There could be some haze or fog with that type of the closeness between those two temperatures. Okay, so there's Faye. Let's pan this out now. Yeah, this is just a beautiful. We're going to be on like a 100-mile or so final approach with the way we're coming in. Pretty much just barely offset.
Right?
Yeah, because the last approach into Detroit, it was a little offset approach coming in for runway 4 left. Look at this, guys. This is just gorgeous. Leo, check my stream out really quick and look at these clouds.
Yeah, I got you up on the other monitor the whole time, bro. That looks nice.
Yeah, appreciate it. It looks dope, don't it?
Yes, sir.
I got purple everywhere.
Purple haze, baby. He should be Tom Cruise. He's silly, Oliver. Crap. So we will put this down to 2,000.
FMC's telling me 51 to top the drop.
Roger that, and I have 44 miles to top the drop, but that's only because I'm 2,000 feet higher than you.
Yeah, we're still 107 out from top of drop.
Roger that. That sounds about right. But that'll be good. That way I can get you coming in, Leo, by the time I land and all that. Because really, that's relatively speaking, that's still good. You know, close enough where we're still coming in all at the same time.
Yeah, roger that, bro.
That way I can see you land with your spinners on your joint. boy got him a new updated Beamer. That car could probably fit in the bed of your truck.
Say that again, Dre. I was talking to chat.
Oh, my bad. I said that man got him a Beamer. I said that car could probably fit in the bed of your truck.
Oh yeah, I got a matter of fact. I'm gonna send you some pictures of the jump. I don't think you've seen it.
No, I haven't seen it yet. Send me some pictures of what color is it?
You'll see. It's not a color that I originally was like, oh, I like that. It's not a color I would have chose, but then when I saw it, I was like, oh yeah, that joint's nice.
All right, my G. As long as it ain't hot pink, we good.
Ain't hot pink. What's my car to get in the park right now?
Oliver says it was so smoky in New York City. Wow. Smoky from the weather, Oliver, or was there something else going on that caused that smoke? What up, Captain Will and Nitro Aviation in Leo's stream? And D-Champ.
There you go, Dre. They coming to you.
Okay, roger that. Where you send me that? Discord?
No, to your phone.
Okay, copy that. I just got him. I got the one at the front. Give me. You got a side view one too?
Yeah, I sent like 6 or 7 pictures.
Okay, maybe they're still coming in. I just got the one right now. Might be because I got an iPhone and you got an Android. Oh, never mind.
It'd be nice if you come over to the dark side.
Never mind, I'm lying. It says 6 photos. I think I gotta hit the download button. That's what I'm doing right now.
Yeah, roger, roger.
Okay, yeah, I got the pictures, man. Yeah, that joint is sweet. I see you out there washing it up. That's nice, man.
I appreciate you, bro.
Yeah, it looks really good with some tinted windows. Then you got the black rims. That's really nice, bro.
Yeah, I can't ever drive without tents, bro. I hate people staying in my car.
Yeah, roger that.
Black rims probably cost like $8 grand. Yeah, if I would have bought them, but it came with the car, so I wasn't tripping.
Yeah, it's nice. It's nice. It's a BMW, Dave. It's got some nice black rims and nice tinted windows. It's nice. That's a nice car, man.
Appreciate you. Now you see why I almost didn't make the FS Expo.
You ain't lying. You know, now I drive an Audi A6, you know, bourbon's all sitting on chrome, but I was just thinking to myself, man, that would have been nice to have them cars when I was in my 20s. But now, you know, at my age, I'm like, yeah, it's nice to have, but, you know, when I really wanted them nice cars back then, I just, you know, was rolling Fords.
Yeah, that's how I was, man. I mean, you know, I've always not drove buckets, but, you know, at the same time, it's like now, I'm like, it's something that I like now.
Yeah, man, you only live once, man, so, you know, you gotta spoil yourselves every now and then, man, so that's what, and you work hard too, man, and you a good family man, and, you know, sharing passion and an overall, you know, good spirited dude, man, that's what's up, man. That's a nice blessing for you, brother.
Yeah, definitely, bro.
Now, don't be talking about Dre. I can't pick you up at the airport when I come to see you in Maryland.
You know, I'll be there, man. I'll be there before you even get down to your initial approach fix, bro. Cause I'm gonna be recording the jump.
I know that's right. And hey, don't let Green Light's pilot friend get in there. He gonna look all through your car.
Right.
Alright guys, 2 miles to top of drop here. Alright boys, I'm hitting top of drop now. I'll still be on boom boom. I'm going to switch over and make my announcement on the Unicom, but I'll still be on boom. Myrtle Beach traffic, Delta 318 is an Airbus A319-100, now vacating flight level 370, descending to cross the Fayetteville VOR at flight level 200, expecting full stop runway 18 for Myrtle Beach traffic. Alright y'all, we are dropping it like it's hot, man. Alright. He says it's cold at night, New York. Yeah, I got family in New York. I've been there plenty of times. My family's from the South Bronx, I can tell you that.
What traffic did you make your call to, Dre?
Myrtle Beach on Unicom, but probably nobody answered. But I made it out anyway. It's a professional pilot that I am. It must be to the birds, Dave, that I made my call out. So telling them I don't have no birds.
United Shuttle 1184 out of flight level 350 for flight level 200 at Fayetteville inbound for the ILS runway 18. Fayetteville traffic.
Alright, let's get that weather. 130, 7 knots. Everything looks here 29 or 88.
Wild west. Wild, wild west.
Alright, so let's go here. We are going to put the QNH in there, which is the altimeter. 29er 88. Temperature is 23 degrees Celsius. You're on your way down, right, Dave?
Roger that. We're out of flight level 270 for 20.
Okay, copy that. Once you get closer to the field, let me know how that temperature and dew point is doing down there to see how murky it is for us.
We got someone up ahead of us, so hopefully they'll make a call.
Yeah, that's spawning. I don't know if he's on comms or not. So I'll ask him in my. He's watching the stream as well. Let me ask him. Hey, spawning. Let us know how it's looking a little bit lower than my
call anyway, but I just see him up ahead of me.
Roger that. 1307. Precision height. I think somebody's trying to transmit, but their mic isn't working. Precision height is 223.
I'm hearing the beeping all flight, actually.
Right. Hey, if that's you spawning, Delu Fly says, Dre, yeah, that's what's up, my G. What up with you, Delu Fly? Welcome to the stream, y'all. Everybody welcome Delu Fly to the channel. He made it. Definitely a pleasure to meet you, Duluth Fly, man. Definitely a pleasure to meet you big time. Next time I'm in Duluth, we got to hang out. Got to get us a couple of brouhahas. We're on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 spawning, and then obviously the 1, 2, 2, 8. Was that you trying to talk, spawning? Okay, 130 with 7. That looks good. ILS 8, 29er 88. And yeah, we're good to go. Let's go back previous phase here. Okay, yep, roger that.
Not having
having a star is really annoying.
Yeah, it is. You really begin to appreciate SIDS and stars when there's not one. For example, like leaving out of Chicago, there's no SIDS, man. It's just, you know, they give you that General O'Hare 7 or whatever it is, and the same thing for like arriving in Myrtle Beach. There's just no vertical navigation, so you got to calculate that joint on yourself.
Nah, like I said, all you gotta do is just put it to take all of the discontinuities and the manuals out if you're in the Airbus, and put it to your final approach fix. It'll give you vertical descent to that final approach fix. I mean, that's how I do it when there's no ATC. Obviously, if there was ATC, you would be getting guidance from them.
No, yeah, roger that. That's the same thing I do. I was just saying, you know, it makes it a little more work. Because sometimes we're so used to having SIDS and stars. Well, mainly the stars. The SID is pretty easy because you know you're going to have to vector yourself to the your course. But the stars, sometimes you be up cruising and forget that you don't have, you know, those constraints that actually help bring you down in a star. But yeah, I get what you're saying. I do the same thing too, Leo.
Yeah, roger that. Hey, Trey, how you hear me? It's spawning.
I got you now, spawning 5x5, my G.
It helps a lot when you plug in your freaking microphones and your headsets, right?
I've done that so many times. I feel the pain.
The times I've been flying and done that. Yeah, anyway, I'm coming out of 16,000. Doesn't look like we're getting... I thought it was going to be raining. It was raining earlier, but now it's not showing up, so... 29er, 88 on the altimeter.
Copy that. I got company traffic in front of me. I'm gonna have to pull my speed back, otherwise it's gonna be I just got a traffic alert. It's gonna be conflict with our approach. I'm gonna pull my speed back a little bit.
Okay, also let me let y'all know it's gonna be overcast at 7,000 feet. So view at looks like 3,100.
I think I got you in front of me, Jameson. I'm pulling my speed back just to make sure.
The temperature dew point that's got me worried at 2321.
Yeah, that's what I'm showing here too.
Alright, boys, I'm at flight level 186, so almost at transition. I'm pulling my indicated airspeed back to 270, which will have me probably right at Mach 0.59 to give Delta 2057 a little bit more room to maneuver there. Let's see where he's going. Oh, so okay, he says keep fast. Okay, roger that. Roger that, James.
We're initiating our top of drop here.
I shouldn't be in front. Okay, that's all right. Okay, belay that last. My company traffic. He's gonna, I guess, make a racetrack around me so that I can be ahead of him. So I'm going back to normal flight speed on this descent for Delta 318. It was no worries, Jameson. You could have stayed there, but that's what's appreciated, my G.
I'm slowing to 235 just to be on the safe side.
Copy that. I would have been a mess when we get there. Roger that, Jameson. No worries, my G. Okay, 29er 88's in. Yeah, well, it's safe to say it won't be a sunset landing. It's going to be more like a bats in the sky landing.
Yeah, right.
Now at least I'll see the runway.
There you go, Dave. It's perfect for you. Almost on the runway, baby.
starting to level off, so I'm gonna sidestep you about 10 to 20 degrees.
Roger.
Alright, y'all, let us get La Musica off for now. Okay, music is off. Let's also, we'll get the, remind me, get the flight controls on here, guys, for this landing. And, yeah. We're going to get it in. This has definitely been an enjoyable flight. As you can see here, guys, man, it's just literally a straight-in approach. And like I said, for whatever reason, TCAS is not showing up here at all. I mean, we should have had these aircraft on here for sure. Let's get the terrain now on the ND. Let's look at the runway length of 9,503 feet. So we're going to do medium brake again, and we will be landing full flaps. Let's go ahead and arm the speed brake here. Speed brake is armed, and let's get our landing system on, both first officer and captain side here.
Alright, I'm about to go to Unicom, guys. I'll see you at Myrtle Beach.
Okay, roger that. Switching over to Unicom as well.
Switch to the Unicom.
Alright, I'll meet y'all boys on Unicom.
Roger that.
Myrtle Beach traffic, United Shuttle 1184 inside of 8,500 for 2,000. For
got
the
dark quick,
island
didn't it?
approach runway 18, Myrtle Beach traffic.
At Myrtle Beach, this is Delta 106. We're currently out at 8,100. We're descending to 2,000, ILS 18, Myrtle Beach.
And United 1184, Dave, what's your mileage to UXDEP?
We got 18 nautical.
Okay, roger that. We should be good to go with spacing. I got 34 miles there, so that should be good enough for spacing. I'll continue my approach.
Bear in mind this thing has a really low final approach speed, like 112 knots.
Okay, roger that. That'll be good. When I get to the initial approach fix, before I get there, I'll be at 180 anyway. Myrtle Beach traffic, Delta 318, currently at 10,000, descending to cross UXDEP at 2,000, expecting full stop runway 18, Myrtle Beach traffic.
Hey, you guys getting a whole track on your navigation?
Yes, done our final
like right at Houston.
South Carolina.
Just giving me a whole.
Passing through the cabin to select any crash one final time.
There's no hold there, but that's because it's not a, doesn't have a standard terminal arrival. Sometimes they give you a hold there to make sure you are descended down to the necessary 2,000 feet. If not, you can bypass that hold by either just clicking to the next waypoint, which will be UXDEP, or go, once you get close to UXDEP, just hit direct to Bevet, which is the next fix on the right on the approach there. And besides, by the time you get to UXDEP, you should have the localizer armed anyway. It'll pick up the localizer and it won't do that hold.
Okay, we'll see, cause right, okay, alright, I'll get at it, go.
Yeah, just be prepared, and sometimes what I do is I put the heading direct to that fix, so I'll go on heading mode and take it off the nav mode so it won't do that hold, and then because this is pretty much a straight in approach, you can just arm the localizer and do it that way, and you don't have to worry about it going into that hole.
Okay, roger that.
Okay, guys. Speed brake armed. The auto brake is set to 3. We are 23 out. We're at 280. We're definitely speeding. So let's bring this bad boy back to where we need to. Bring it back to 210 for now. She'll start bleeding speed.
I don't know who's ahead of me, but I'm way below them.
That's spawning. What's your altitude there, spawning?
4,000.
How close are you to UXDEP?
Right on top of it.
Okay, you're going to need to go mist unless you think you can get it down because you're 2,000 feet above that fix. So you might want to, make left traffic because the mist is out to the left of the CRE VOR. So I recommend that you maybe go mist unless you're able to get a rapid descent there.
So you don't want me to go in the hole then?
The problem is if you go on a hold, you're going to come back or spin around and we're all on that same track. I would recommend from whatever your heading is now, 90 degrees left turn, fly that for a minute, 90 degree again left turn, that'll put you in the opposite direction and fly out and communicate with us, and then you can do another 90 degree left turn to come back and intercept the final approach fix and make your approach in that way.
Alright, I'm going left right now. We're going to head to... Hold on a second.
I have visual on you. Not a problem.
Okay, so I'm left right now to 116 heading.
Okay, yeah, roger that. That sounds about right. That'll get you about 90 degrees off the heading. I'd fly that for a minute, then basically go on to a heading of about 010. That should put you about north or somewhere around there because the runway 18 is 180, so the final approach course is pretty close. I think it's 177. So if you just calculate that on your 180 in the reverse, then you could just stay in that pattern and then come back around and join again. And it'll be a smooth join. You just need to communicate on Unicom to see where you're sliding back in.
Okay.
And then try to make that UXDEP at 2,000 because that's the required altitude to be there to successfully join the approach from 18.
All right.
You got this, man.
Oh boy.
All right, y'all. Let's get those flight controls on for you, man.
Myrtle Beach traffic, United 1184 is 9-mile finals. ILS runway 18 fully established. Full stop. Myrtle Beach traffic.
Perfect. This is 180. Myrtle Beach traffic, Delta 318 is currently at 3,400, descending 2,000 to Crocs UXDEP. We'll be joining ILS 18 approach, break, and for pilot rep at 3,300. Slight clouds here, slight rain, nothing serious. Stable approach for Myrtle Beach traffic.
And United 1184, 5 right by, have clear sight of runway.
Okay, Tango Mike 1184. Tango Mike. Alright, flaps 1. Speed check. Let's not forget our final approach speed of 131. We will be landing full flaps here this evening. And let's arm the localizer. Okay, localizer's armed. Let's ensure we are in the final approach phase, which it is already active. And we are already getting our lateral navigation information here, and you can see the caret, and there is the IMYR Myrtle Beach VOR, or Myrtle Beach ILS, and it is final approach course of 177, so we should be picking up the ILS anytime now. Okay, localizer is captured. Let's go to 170 on the speed. I hate that I gotta come over here because of how the click spot is, but there we go.
Hey Rick, what's your Myrtle traffic? Delta 106 flying and out there. Heading, right now we're heading due north. I'll slow way down to the F. We're kind of flying away from Myrtle Beach at this time to get a little bit more space. I said, I was looking at what's your speed right now. I've got mine as low as out there. I'm set to 220 knots because it looked like we were going to get to UXDEP at roughly the same time. So I've put myself in a position where I can go out wide to the right if need be.
2,000.
Yeah, let's speed up.
Okay, yeah, you are pulling away from me right now, so that's good.
About 6, so we pitch up. There we go. Now we'll catch a glide slope. Myrtle Beach traffic, Delta 318 is now on a 10-mile final, fully established ILS 18 full stop. Okay guys, speed check, flaps 2. And speed check, flaps 3. Got the runway visual there. We're just waiting to pick up the glide slope there. Okay, let's come here now, guys, and slow that speed to approach speed of 131. Okay, final approach speed. All right, roger that, HD. And I need to see which side the runway is on. Runway, okay, that's 36, so we're going to be exiting stage left. So we'll come in on 18 and exit stage left.
I'll just keep the 20, keep what I got.
Landing gear is coming down. Speed brake is armed. Auto brakes are armed. Speed check, flaps full. Okay, landing gears down, flaps to full.
2057, what's your current eyes?
Going 250 knots.
Myrtle Beach traffic, Delta 318 now on a 6-mile final, runway 18. We'll call clear of the runway for oncoming traffic.
And Myrtle Beach traffic, United 1184 is turning off Alpha 3. We'll taxi to the ramp. At 1184, clear the octave.
Okay, there we go. What a nice back. My aircraft, approach speed, gears down 3 green, auto brakes, auto spoilers. Let's get it.
1,000.
Myrtle Beach traffic, Delta 318, 4-mile final, full stop, runway 18. Coming in, exit stage left, okay. Stable approach. Beautiful scenery.
$500.
Check. $400. Check.
$100 above. $300.
Delta 2057 over, Uck step.
Minimum
Landing.
200.
Check.
Looking great, Trey.
50.
Myrtle Beach, Delta 106.
Recon.
Flight heading 266 at this time. 4,000
Forces
feet.
are out.
Descending for the step. 2,000 feet.
Leading speed. Reverse free.
Myrtle Beach,
All right.
60 to 69.
Ladies and gentlemen,
coming up.
welcome to South Carolina. The local time is 8:29 p.m. and it's currently about 72 degrees Fahrenheit. You can now use your mobile devices.
Alpha
Use them
4.
Myrtle Beach traffic, Spirit Wings 1286. We are 5.5 nautical miles from Uckstep, number 2 behind company.
Thank you for flying with us.
Myrtle Beach will be crossing Uckstep at 2000 for the ILS 18 approach. Myrtle Beach.
Myrtle Beach traffic. Delta 318 is clear of runway 18 on Alpha 4. Taxi into ramp for Delta traffic, or for Myrtle Beach traffic. Let's see what we got going here. I'll hold short right here, United 1184, if you want to continue your taxi.
Roger that. We're just going to pick one in the middle over there.
Okay, roger that. We're clear of runway. We'll give you time to clear out of there, and then we'll continue taxi.
Delta 2057, 4.5 mile final, runway 18, Myrtle Beach.
All right. So we can go straight in, continue straight in. You can turn on Alpha or just come straight in.
Leo, if you've got default scenery, I tell you, you're going to love it. None of the jetways are connected to anything.
Okay, there goes Dave.
I can't remember if I have default. It's sad. Good God. Sobo, did you even try? And Myrtle Beach traffic, Spirit Wings 1286, overhead Uckstep at 3,300, established on the ILS 18 approach. Myrtle Beach, we are on a 11.5 mile final, number 2 behind company, Myrtle Beach.
Traffic, Delta 318 is going to continue taxi on Alpha 4 straight into the round beach. Alright, let's disarm those ground spoilers. Brakes are up. Flaps are up. And let's bring it straight in. Retire firefighters 100%. Love the night light. Yeah, that's up. That's what's up, y'all. We're getting it in, baby. We have successfully made it in. Hopefully, what I'm looking at, this gate over here looks pretty open to me. I think we have a marshaller, so we're not really worried about all the lights. Let's just get the runway turnouts off. So we made it, guys.
57, we're clear 18.
Great job, Jameson. Great job, my G.
You weren't even watching.
But the fact that you landed and you're clear of the runway means, hey, any landing you can walk away from is good. Great job, my G.
Well, you better just get on that camera because Spirit is coming in.
Okay, how far are you out?
Short final behind company, 5 mile final.
Okay, I'm almost to where I'm parking my plane. I'll get out right now.
I'll be number 2. I think you got 1 landing now.
Copy that. Okay, guys. Parking brake is set.
Myrtle Beach traffic, Spirit Wing 1669, I just clear runway 18. Spirit.
Did you say you're clear or short final?
We're clear of the runway.
Okay, Myrtle Beach traffic, Spirit Wings 1286, short final 4.5 nautical miles for runway 18, Myrtle Beach.
Myrtle Beach Delta 106, we're 10 out, 18 ILS, Myrtle Beach.
All right. We made it in. There goes Leo. Wish we could have seen Jameson. We were too busy trying to focus on if we had a gate to park. Okay, there's Leo coming in there. And guys, we made it in, man, on another long one. But we definitely handled our scandal for sure. Let's get this off. Let's get some things going on, man. All right. Thank you, God, all of you guys for flying in Jameson.
I'm going to call it a night.
Absolute pleasure. Yes. Thank you for flying, Dave. Thank you for flying Jameson. And thank you for flying Leo, Spawning, Aviation, and who am I missing?
Lovely wife.
Roger that. This has definitely been an awesome leg with all you boys on board, so definitely appreciate it.
Okay, y'all have yourselves a great night and rest of the week. Keep the blue sign up. We'll catch you later.
Roger that. Roger that. Good night, HD.
Myrtle Beach Delta 106.
Beautiful. Beautiful, Leo.
Myrtle.
Beautiful. Nice and center line. Good night. Yeah, I feel bad I didn't get Jameson's landing in there. Or Aviation here was flying in. There goes company traffic here.
And Myrtle Beach traffic, Spirit Wing. Myrtle Beach traffic, Spirit Wings 1286 is clear. 18 taxi into ramp to stand Alpha 6 Alpha via taxiway Alpha, Myrtle Beach.
Andy Black, do you play story mode games, other sims? Not really, Andy. Just if it flies or drives and or sometimes shoots. I do a couple of first-person shooter games. That's pretty much it, man. I'm pretty much a real-life simmer type situation as far as I'm concerned. But who knows? Maybe something might catch my eye at some point. All right, you got this, Spawning. You are looking good. Bring it in, company traffic. All the cool people flew Delta today. Frank, right. Time for me to get up and go to work. Hey, thanks, Frank, for joining us. Appreciate it. That was a blast, guys. Thanks for the awesome end to the day. Yes, Dave. Thank you, United 1184, Dave. That was awesome. Great communication between us as we arrived here in Myrtle Beach, and nothing bad to say, man. It was an awesome stream. Awesome stream. Don't play VATSIM, but he plays a mix of real sims and regular. Got you. Roger that. Woo! Spawning looking good. That was nice, Spawning. That was nice landing, man.
Thank you, thank you.
Nothing like a nice smooth landing after a nice little go around you had to handle. So you did it, man. You did your thing. Hey, Leo, before we know it, Spawning's gonna be up in the skies with a 747. All right, you guys.
Man, Dre, what I'm trying to work on now is getting in that Warthog so I can blow some stuff up now. That's what I'm working on now.
Hey, I got you. I'm going to be scheduling some training coming up soon here for the Warthog, so I'm going to hit you up on Discord. And then when we get on Discord, we can actually exchange phone numbers, so I can just text you. And we can get in there and get some Warthog training, baby.
appreciate that, man. I'm looking forward to it.
You know I gotta help my Cali rider out as well. Shoot, what you talking about? Alright boys, I'm gonna log off, do a replay, but again, Jameson, Aviation, Leo, Dave, and Spawning, it has truly been an honor to fly with you boys tonight, and I definitely hope to get it in next time and be landed early enough to get everybody's landed, man. So much appreciation, and I had a great time with you boys.
Alright, same here, man.
That is what's up, y'all. I am very happy to have done this flight. I'm so glad I did it, man, because you just can't replace having an awesome crew that you're flying with, man. So you know, a little tear just came down. You too, retired. Take care, man. I'm gonna do one little replay here, and not much. Probably just do one from the tower and see what we can see, since it was a night approach, and maybe one out of the wing. And I'm gonna call it, guys. I'm gonna enjoy some of my wife's tacos and enjoy her company, and see what we gonna do it again. You know how we do it, man. Let's just jump right outside here in this view and get her in. So big up to each and every one of you who rode on board today. Not only flew with me, but stayed in the stream. HD Simulations, big up to him. Content creator, always helping a brother out. Big up, of course, to my lovely wife. Baby's always on board for your boy. And yeah, I can't say nothing. I got the best wife ever. My kids, Aviation Geek was in the house with Jerry Porterfield. And Bingo was in the house, Coffee, Leo, Fires, Greg, big up to you boys. Thank you 100% for joining the stream. Tire Firefighter was in the house with Jade VFX. We said Greg Hill, but I'm going to say it again. Greg Hill, HD Simulation, Aviation Geek, Greenlight, Dave, Retired Firefighter, Nightbot. Jameson was in the house. Man. We got it all in. Let's get a couple more of these replays, man. Let's get it from this angle here. Actually, not a bad replay at night with those lights blaring. Let's see what we look like here. Then we'll get a probably just a couple of wing views here. You know, and that's going to be pretty much what we can see at night. Of course, my lovely wife, again, big up to her. I saw her name in chat again. Love you, baby. Graviation was in the house. As well as, said, Spawning. Jameson Door was in the house. Pleasure to meet you. We met our Duluth guy. Thank you, Duluth guy, for showing up and checking in the stream. We got Spawning. Who else we got up in here? We got Greg. Frank White, big up to you. Thank you. Cavic Simulations was in the house. Frank White was in the house. Thank you. Try to make sure I don't miss anybody, man, because I appreciate it. Bamrun was in the house. For sure. Oliver Garrett was in the house for sure. Got retired, and then yeah, guys, and that's it. Okay, let's run a couple more replays here and call it. Yeah, definitely appreciate you guys riding on board 100% for sure, man. We'll do right in front of the wing and then left behind the wing. Let me see if my lovely wife's, her little behind the aircraft here. Let me get it in there. Looks pretty dope. No glitches. Definitely a nice light show, if I do say so myself. We landed a pretty much center line, guys. Boom. Pretty much center line. Left nose wheel touched just a little bit to the left, but it was definitely great flying this baby bus. For sure, for sure. Let's get it back out here. And guys, I want to say thanks again for flying. God bless each and every one of you. Happy Thursday morning. Hope your day is successful as long as the rest of your week. Hope you have a great weekend and hope to see you guys soon. I'm going to do one more replay after this, but this is all for me as far as my voice. So take care. Big up. Thanks for all of your support and look forward to doing this again with you guys soon. I'm your boy Dre Sanchez. YouTube channel and my family extend you a big thank you and a bow in gratitude.